Engines have been fired, and we are live for Kansas. The engines have just been fired in Kansas. Hello and welcome. We are back to your NASCAR live stream with me, Chase Holden. Thanks so much for joining. Very exciting day. Very exciting day because I think that we may get to see some of these guys on the Hendrick side shine a little bit. I don't know if there's some of you are Hendrick fans out there in the chat. I know that we do have a few that have been joining us for these last few races. But I do want to say that it's never felt like a better time for a Chase Elliott win with a mustache than today. So I do think that that could be happening. And as we always do on this stream, we're going to be watching the entire race together. You're going to be able to tune in. You'll see the live timing. Remember, I was a terrible weatherman, not a good weatherman. So, over here, I think I'm pointing over here. That's usually how it goes. But you can see all of your favorite drivers here and where they are starting today. Obviously, Chase Briscoe takes the pole. He's kind of like this generation's Ryan Newman, if you will. I like to think he's kind of this generation's Ryan Newman. But if we want to look at it right now, we got to look at the playoffs because that's what we're here for. We're here to see what is about to shake up because next week we have the Roval, and we've got some we've got some money on the line today. I see Christian in the chat. You're feeling some Bubba Wallace. I'm feeling Bubba Wallace myself. And I actually have a little bit on Bubba Wallace to win today. Looking at his odds right now, Bubba is actually 1,700 to win the race today on DraftKings. On FanDuel, they're currently got it locked down, I guess, for green flag. Actually, no, we're back. We are live. Bubba Wallace, 22-1 on FanDuel right now. 22-1 on FanDuel. That's huge. So that's a big one that I'm going to be looking at having. I might actually have to sprinkle a little bit extra down on Bubba now at 22-1. I kind of like the 22-1. Kind of like 22-1 for Bubba Wallace. Let's be honest. All right, some of these other guys, though, that we have. Let me refresh Caesars up here, too. Some of the other guys that we have that could be contenders in today's race. Denny Hamlin, obviously, plus 450. Christopher Bell. I feel like Christopher Bell could be a sneaky little shit today. I feel like he could sneak up and be like, hey, remember last week when you and Ty were fighting on the track? Remember me? I'm Christopher Bell. Hey, look at me. I'm still superior here at JGR. I feel like this could be a Christopher Bell reminder race today. Could be a Christopher Bell reminder. So I'm kind of looking at C. Bell. For him to win the race, he's plus 550 on DraftKings. Obviously, FanDuel, we love FanDuel here. 9-1. If you're going to take Christopher Bell, I would take Christopher Bell right now at 9-1. I'm telling you. Grab it. Grab it by the nuts. I have this weird feeling. Now, that's for JGR. Let's talk about Hendrick today. Obviously, when you're looking at the lap averages, which is something that I love to do every week, when it comes time, I got to lap average this shit out, okay? Somebody's got to do this work for you guys, and I'm going to do it. All right. Also, remember, the cars are rolling off right now. Caution sweepstakes today. Get in the chat right now. Whoever brings out a caution, you can win a pack of the first ever Upper Deck NASCAR cards, the 1995 Upper Deck Series 2. If you correctly guess who brings out a caution. I've been giving these away. Some of you guys maybe returning this week. You should have got them in the mail. But listen, this is value. So you put in the chat who's going to cause the caution sweepstakes today. Who's going to win the caution sweepstakes? All right. Get in the chat. Tell me what driver's going to cause the caution. You can win a pack, and I will mail it to you. It's a guarantee. So let me see who you've got. So we've got a Bubba Wallace win today, obviously, to start it off. I'm going to go ahead and just add for myself on the caution sweepstakes. I'm going to go ahead and put down that I think Carson Hocevar will be the first to cause a caution today. So I'm going to go ahead and kick us off. And I'm going to say Carson Hocevar. So Hocevar is my guy for caution sweepstakes. Briscoe's leading the charge. Hamlin's right there on the side. I easily could see Hamlin taking the lead for this race, and I don't think anybody is going to disagree with me on that one. But you also have Kyle Larson. Now, this is where we've got to look. Kyle Larson's the favorite for this one, plus 360. I like it. I can't say I don't mind it, okay? The only person you can bet on for some reason right now, Eric Jones, Ryan Blaney. Now they're gone. Now they're gone. On DraftKings, you could have bet on Ryan Blaney 20-1 right away because remember he's starting at the rear of the field. Had a decent car, maybe. We didn't really see it, so we really don't know. But could have a good car. I don't know. Chase Briscoe seems like he's just going to be the pole boy today. Denny Hamlin's probably going to challenge. I think Christopher Bell could be the winner. I like Christopher Bell for JGR today. Obviously, Kyle Larson is an easy pick. I think anybody in their right mind would pick Kyle Larson. But I want to flip it, and I want to say that I think Chase Elliott's going to be top dog at Hendrick today. He does have a mustache. Don't forget, he does have a mustache. Juan says, I'm not a NASCAR expert, but I hope Cindric has a great race today. You know what? Cindric's a goofy son of a bitch. I love him to death. I hope he has a great race today, too. He's a goofy son of a bitch, but I hope he has a great day. Watch out for Hocevar. Sam, hey, caution sweepstakes. You want to win a pack of 1995 Upper Deck Series 2, the first ever pack of Upper Deck NASCAR cards. They are sealed still. I mean, I've got an entire box here. We have a little fun caution sweepstakes on this stream. And anybody that hops in, they can guess who's going to cause a caution in this race. Who's going to cause the first caution? You correctly guess, you win a pack. Once that caution happens, we continue to stack it. You tell me who's going to cause a caution, and if you guess correctly, you're going to win pack. That's just a little extra, a little something sweet we do here on the stream. Also, big shout out to Nas. If you're a race fan and you're not drinking NAS Energy, what are you doing? You got to get NAS Energy for race day. That's just the way it goes. Hello, Manda Bear. Good to see you. All right, Logano or Hamlin for a caution. I got you. Locked in. I got Hocevar for myself. All right, Sam says Kyle Busch. All right. So here we go. Amanda. For Amanda, we're going Logano or Hamlin. I love it. I love seeing you guys come in here ready to go. I love it when we're ready to go. All right. Sam says Kyle Busch. Not bad. All right. So still a ton of drivers left to choose from for caution sweepstakes. Get in the chat. Let me know. Aside from that, we've got a very exciting race to look out for today. I've got money on Bubba Wallace to win this race. I have won big with him here in the past. Bubba is one of those guys where he is ripped around Kansas so much that he probably does it with his eyes closed. So this is one of those tracks. I always look for drivers that have tracks where they can go there in their mind and they can get in that car and they know exactly what to do and how to do it. Bubba's one of those drivers this week at this track. Tyler Reddick as well. 2311 had a really good formula at Kansas over the last couple of years. So watch out for those guys. Now, Tyler, I don't really know where his headspace is. Juan says SVG. I've got you down, brother. I don't really know where Tyler Reddick's headspace is this season, but I do know that Bubba isn't a great one. So I like Bubba to win today. He was 22-1 on FanDuel. We've got him lined up. I also like Christopher Bell at 9-1 to win today. And then on the Hendrick side, I love Chase Elliott. And I think Chase Elliott can get it done. He's plus 350 for a top 3 finish right now. 12-1 for a win today. He's got a mustache. Don't forget. All right. My crack pick for the win today is AJ Allmendinger. Possum, great to see you back, brother. Who's going to cause the caution, Possum? Let me know, and I will get you on the charts for who's going to cause our caution for the pack of 95 Upper Deck Series 2. All right. I'll have you locked in. It's good to see everybody coming back in today. Amanda, I'm not going to lie. I feel good about it. He's put the car in a really good spot. Chase has done well here before in the past as well. If I'm not mistaken, Chase has actually won at this track. And I need to go look at that. I don't ever want to lie to you guys. I always want to make sure I'm telling you the truth and the factual facts of life. You guys know how we do here. A very long time ago, October 21st, 2016, Chase Elliott won this race starting from 13th. Now, the car was very different. It was a very different time, a whole different era of NASCAR racing back then. But Chase has won here. He finished 15th here in May, finished 9th here in September, 3rd in May of 2024, and 6th in September of 2023. So in the next-gen era, he's been able to produce some top 10s here. Cody Ware, I got you, Possum, and Ryan Preece. Don't forget, you guys can do 2 drivers. All right, so for Possum, I got you locked in with Cody Ware. Not a bad one at all. I think he's been one of the main culprits here lately. And, all right, and let's see, Ryan Preece. We're getting ready to start. We are green flag racing in Kansas. Here we go. Chase Briscoe takes it. He has got the lead. Kyle Larson right behind him. Hamlin up on the high side right now, followed by Chase Elliott. And they are fanning out already. We've already got us some 3-wide racing going on here at Kansas. Chase Briscoe, firm lead out front. We've got a battle up high with Larson and Hamlin right now, with Hamlin on the high side. Hamlin looked to be trying to establish himself early. Chase Elliott dropping back, though, with Hocevar and Bell passing him. He's having a little bit of a tougher time up on this high line right now. But we've got Christopher Bell down on the bottom with Eric Jones, it appears to be. Hocevar and Elliott side by side as Briscoe, Hamlin, and Kyle Larson take the firm top 3 positions in Kansas as it stands right now. Chase Elliott and Carson Hocevar are kind of going back and forth at it with Bell right behind them. But here comes Tyler Reddick up on the high side right now, and he is actually ripping in that 45 car. So maybe not such a bad way to look at it as we start this race off, guys. Briscoe and Hamlin right now kind of going back and forth at it. Hamlin forces Briscoe high, and he is going to go on the bottom side. Now Briscoe getting that position back, leading off from the top. Hamlin in second, Larson in third, and Elliott in fourth. And top 5 rounds out Reddick. So it's Briscoe, Hamlin, Larson, Elliott, and Reddick as your top 5. Hocevar, Bell, Chastain, Gibbs, and Byron make up your top 10. Tiger says grandson to cause a caution. I'll write that down. Welcome, Tiger. Good to see you, brother. So Tiger for Ty. And that wouldn't be a bad one either, because we've seen Ty Gibbs being a little sneaky boy. He's been a little sneaky shit over last week. He went to the White House. He's dancing on videos. All right, Hurst, Tiger's already got it. We all know grandson means Ty Gibbs in this chat. Hurst, let me know another driver. So far, Hocevar, Logano, Hamlin, Kyle Busch, SVG, Cody Ware, Ryan Preece, and Ty Gibbs are off the board. As Chase Briscoe leads, Hamlin running with that fastest lap right now around the track, and Larson right behind Hamlin. This is going to be a good race. We are only on lap 5 of 267 in stage 1. This is NASCAR racing. All right, Hurst. So Hocevar is off the board. Logano, Hamlin, Kyle Busch, SVG, Cody Ware, Ryan Preece, and Ty Gibbs. Anyone else is yours for the taking. And we're going to take a look here. I'm trying to keep an eye on some of these times for us as well. I got to get a big swig of NOS Energy right now. I'm going to tell you that right now. Oh, I needed that. All right, here we go. So Briscoe, Hamlin, Larson, Elliott, and Reddick make up your top 5. Hocevar, Bell, Gibbs, Chastain, Byron round out your top 10. And speaking of 10, what rhymes with 10? Zen. It's time for one. We got to zone in. We got to lock in, brothers and sisters. It's time. Nemechek, good one. Let's go. Hurst takes Nemechek. The caution sweepstakes are filling out. As Chase Briscoe, Denny Hamlin still holding that fastest lap. They've got a really good battle going on right now between Briscoe and Hamlin. I'm loving everything we're seeing here. Look, they got a camera on Ty Gibbs in the Saya, or however you pronounce that shit. I don't know. Great brand. We're thankful for them. We're glad they're here. But they're in the Saya car. Keselowski making some movements back there. No, he's just in 23rd. JK. Gragson in 11th. Jones 12th. Wallace 13th. Stenhouse 14th. And now Barry moved up to 14th, so Stenhouse rounds out the top 15. Your son is turning into. Let's go. I woke up today with a good feeling in my bones that Bubba will get a top 3. I don't think that's a bad one at all. I actually have Bubba to win today. I have Bubba to win, I have Elliott to win, and I have Christopher Bell to win this race today. So if one of those 3 guys win this race, they make it happen. We're going to be very happy here. I feel like people are forgetting about Christopher Bell, and anytime Christopher Bell gets to that point where people are like they're paying too much attention to Denny, they're paying too much attention to Chase, they're paying too much attention to Ty, Christopher Bell's like, hey, I'm here, motherfuckers, watch. And he comes out and he shows you that he's here. And I feel like this is one of those times. And this is one of those tracks. We've seen him. He loves to ride around on the little fire truck thing. You ever seen the pictures of Christopher Bell when he got the pole at this track and he's riding around on a little baby fire truck? He loves that shit for some reason. He loves this track. There's a lot of drivers that love it. There's a lot of drivers that are good at it and a lot of drivers that are bad at it. Christopher Bell's pretty damn good at this track. I do like C. Bell today. I do like Bubba. I do like Elliott. So those are my 3 those are the 3 horses that I'm riding with strong today. Everybody and their mama's got money on Denny. Everybody and their mama's got money on Kyle. If those 2 win, I'm happy and I'm fine. But my money's on Bell, Bubba, or Chase Elliott to win today. That's the guys that I've decided to sprinkle my dough on, all right? And we're going to be looking at some bets throughout this race as well, some top 10s, anything that's live on DraftKings, FanDuel, and Caesars to help you guys that are watching this right now. I'll give you my thoughts based off what I'm seeing. You guys want to take some swings at some live bets, you can go for it. Right now, the caution sweepstakes is what we are all about. And hosts of our Logano, Hamlin, Kyle Busch, SVG, Cody Ware, Ryan Preece, Ty Gibbs, and John Hunter Nemechek are off the board. If you want a chance to win a pack of 1995 Upper Deck Series 2 trading cards that are unopened, all you got to do is tell me who's going to cause a caution that's not one of those drivers that are already listed, and you will have a shot at it. But right now, Joey Logano, they got camera on Joey. A little bit of an update for balance on Joey Logano. Let's take a listen. I'm going to take a listen here and see what I can find out for us, guys. Battle for the lead still going on between Briscoe and Hamlin. Logano seems to be doing okay back yonder. You know, he is back yonder. I picked Richard Petty to win too, Russell, and I love you for that. Thank you for being here. Today feels like a Richard Petty day. That's what it feels like. I'm excited about it. I got a lot of blue and orange in my soul today. That's what it's all in my heart. I'm a big red-white guy, but a lot of blue and a lot of orange are in here right now. I'm feeling good. Noah Gragson. All right, Christian. Welcome aboard, brother. Christian enters the caution sweepstakes saying Noah Gragson will cause a caution. I like it. A few people think that Busch might win this one. Possum, please tell me, because I talked to my father this morning, and my dad seems to think this too. I'm like, have you been watching this lately, bro? Like, my dad, if it weren't for my dad, I would not be here doing this right now. My father birthed me at Talladega. I'm a child of Talladega. All right? But I will say I don't understand this obsession with Kyle Busch maybe winning. I think a lot of people want Kyle Busch to win, but I think that those days are over. I just have to be honest. I don't mind optimism. I will take optimism all day long. I just don't know. We got some really good racing going on right now, though, between Bowman, it looks like, and Eric Jones. A little bit of Bowman, Eric Jones stuff going on with the commercial on the left side. We got some we're getting dicey out here on the track. Who is this? Is that Todd Gilliland? Is that Toddy G out there? Chase, will there be a speed street next week? Juan, I wish I could tell you, brother. I am not 100% sure if we're going to be doing an episode or not. Usually, I should know something by tonight, though. Usually, me, Connor, and the guys kind of regroup, and we'll talk a little bit tonight going into the week, because I know there have been some really good, interesting nuggets drop. We had a great call on Motorsport Report this Wednesday as well. We got to talk a little bit about the Dennis Hauger. The Dennis Hauger signing with Andretti was the Andretti partnership with Dale Coyne Racing was huge. So we had so maybe we should definitely look at having an episode this week. I'm watching some battling going on right now, though, between what looks to be Whoa, closing the door quick. Is that Chris Buescher? Chris Buescher and Bubba Wallace, it appears. Some really dicey racing going on between those two right now. They are whipping around the track. Holy shit. Possum says, I feel really bad for Kyle Busch considering his situation in RCR. Yeah, it really does suck, and I'll be honest with you. I just want to see Kyle Busch back in a Toyota. I think that fits his mold. It fits his personality. He needs to be around guys that are a little bit more like him. And it's not to say that RCR is different, but there's just a lot of differences in personality. And so if I think if Kyle Busch went back to Toyota camp, could be around Denny, could be around some of those guys he came up with, he would get a little bit of his swag, a little bit of his energy back, and I think that we would see that translate really well out there on the track. Bubba doesn't look like he's having a good time out there right now. Yeah, no. And he talked a little bit about that yesterday at practice and qualifying. So I would be looking for them to make some pretty big adjustments as they are coming in again. Well, we got something up here. YouTube TV is at it again. You may lose your favorite sports and shows on September 30th. Go get your chance. Shut up, dude. We're trying to watch race cars racing. Denny Hamlin takes the lead away from Chase Briscoe now. Kyle Larson in third. Chase Elliott fourth. And Tyler Reddick make up your top five. Christopher Bell, Carson Hocevar, Chastain Gibbs, and William Byron round out the top 10. And that is where things are standing right now at Kansas. I'm going to look at some live odds here in a second. Right now, the playoff bubble as it stands, Logano is flat. Chastain, flat. Reddick, 2 points to the bad. Cindric, 28 points to the bad. And Wallace, 29 points to the bad if the race ended right now. Fortunately, that's not going to happen. Bubba Wallace is running 16th. They're definitely going to have to make some adjustments to that car because here comes Zane Smith on the bottom end right now. And the way that he's able to whip in and out, shouldn't be able to really do that on him. We've got to get a little bit of mechanical something's got to. I'm going to take a listen. Can't hit his marks. That's what Bubba's saying. Bubba's saying he can't hit his marks right now. My picks to be eliminated after the Roval. Whew, I think it's easy. I hate to say this, Juan, but I think Cindric's out. If Reddick or Bubba don't win today, it's not looking good for them. I think that Bubba will probably do better at the Roval than most people expect. Chastain is probably going to be looking it out if he can't get something done today. And so I would say for sure, Cindric, Chastain, those two probably won't make it. I don't see a world where Logano doesn't make it. It's tough right now because there's so much changing and so much going on. How do I think Eric Jones will do next year? I mean, just look at what he's doing this year. I mean, if we're looking at Legacy Motor Club as a whole, and they get this other charter from Rick Ware Racing, I think that's going to change a lot of the dynamic there. They're only going to continue to improve and continue to get better, right? So I think Eric Jones is in a great place, and I think he knows that, and I think that we can, just like we're seeing at tracks like this, they're able to run decent. They're getting better and better. And with a guy like Jimmy Johnson running things, I don't think that they have much to worry about. So I do think that Jones, Nemechek, all those guys are on the up and up right now. So I do love to see that. Ty Gibbs holding up Chastain right now in ninth. Ty Gibbs is going to be on a mission today, boys and girls. He's like, I got to prove to Grandpapa that I belong here. He sent me to the White House this week. I went and talked to the president because I was angry. That's what he said. It almost felt like that when you just see random pictures of Ty Gibbs dropped on Instagram of him at the White House. It's like, what are you doing, dude? What are you going there for? It just made the meme so much easier because of the shit that happened between him and Hamlin. So it made for fun. I don't know what he was there for, but I do know that you can make jokes and you can make fun jokes. So yeah. So like I said, I think that we will definitely see Chastain, Cindric, and I really feel like Reddick's going to be the guy out of 2311 that maybe doesn't make it. I just don't feel like there's enough spark there. Like you really got to like clinch that down. He's been close, but I think Bubba will be the one that goes the distance for 2311 this season. What number do you think the new Legacy charter will be? Whew. So let's see. Okay, junior. I don't really think it matters so much about the junior motorsports. Haas has 41. I don't think they're going to throw a 0 in front of anything. I think that if they were going to go in a direction of that, though, that we would probably – it would have to be maybe like a 49, maybe a 49. They want to stay in the 40s, right? I think 49 is probably one of the only numbers that makes sense. 49, that's what I'm looking at. What's up, Taco Todd? Welcome aboard. We're watching racing. Hamlin still holding down the fastest lap here at Kansas right now. It's Hamlin, Briscoe, Larson, Elliott, and Reddick making up your top 5. Bell, Hocevar, Gibbs, Chastain, and Byron round out your top 10 at Kansas Motor Speedway. Don't forget, Caution Sweepstakes is live right now. You want to win a pack of 1995 Upper Deck Series 2 unopened? I will mail it to your house. Right now, the driver's off the board. We've got Hocevar to cause a caution. Logano, Hamlin, Kyle Busch, SVG, Cody Ware, Ryan Preece, Ty Gibbs, John Hunter Nemechek, and Noah Gragson. Everybody else is down to play. Red Dog is looking fast as fuck. He is, and I just hope that he holds it down. If Tyler Reddick gets past, I would say if Tyler Reddick gets past stage 2 without any issues, without any pit crew stalls, anything like that, we may be looking at Red Dog showing up and showing out. We've seen him do it. He's done it most recently here. That 45 is a fucking blister out there on the track. Let's not forget. I know last year, Ross Chastain won. Things didn't go so great. Don't be so quick to forget what they were able to produce over the last couple years. That's all I'm saying. Cindric for a caution. We don't have Cindric down, so welcome aboard, Drunkus Hall. Welcome to the party, dude. Cindric says Drunkus Hall. There we go. Where's Jim Francis' burner account? I don't know, Amanda. He should be here by now. He might have got suspended. He may just be on a golf trip. He may be sitting in a chair drinking a nice little drink with an umbrella somewhere. He probably don't even know a race is happening right now, I'll be honest with you. You never know at Jim Francis' burner account where he may or may not be. Chase Briscoe, though, just now getting passed by Kyle Larson on the high side of the track. It's Hamlin, Larson, Briscoe, Elliott, and Reddick making up your top 5. Larson's coming. Larson is coming. Here he goes. I don't want to see a Kyle Larson win because his odds suck. Let's be honest. Right now, he's 3-1 to win this race. Hamlin 3-1 as well. We got to get some better odds than that. All right, so obviously your favorites are not going to be good on FanDuel. But if you're looking at a guy like Tyler Reddick to win this race, 15-1 right now on FanDuel to win. Over on DraftKings, 20-1. 20-1 if you think Tyler Reddick's going to win right now. Who we got? Is this Bubba coming down pit road? We got Bubba Wallace is coming down pit road. He's coming in for those adjustments, guys. This may change everything. Let's take a listen. Getting new tires on Bubba Wallace's car right now. New tires being dropped on, a little bit of gas, and he is out. We're seeing some strategy, a little bit of strategories out there on the track. Bubba Wallace coming into the pits first. Could be a big move. Could be a big move. Here comes Cindric following him, and it looks to be A.J. Allmendinger in the 16. So there we go. Cindric coming in next for new tires and a splash of gas. Here comes Allmendinger. Who else is going to be coming on these green flag pit stops? Let's see. Yeah, let's go Bell Wayne. That's what I'm saying. I feel like everyone's forgetting about Christopher Bell right now with all the JGR drama. All right, Ricky Stenhouse is coming into the pits. Justin Haley and Joey Logano now making green flag stops on lap 35 of 267. Remember, we're in stage 1, 35 out of 80. And who else did we have? We had another car was coming into the pits as well. Everything's looking pretty routine for these guys. Logano watching these pit stops. All right, Logano was able to get out. Ooh, okay, 9.5 for Logano, 9.7 for Stenhouse. And we're talking pit times right now. A 9.8 for Elliott, that's good. Anything under 10 seconds is good shit. That's what we love to see. Christopher Bell and Tyler Reddick now in the pits. Nice stops for everyone. Good routine pit stops for everybody. Got our green flag pit stops going down right now. Who is leading the charge? I need to make us a little ticker so that we can watch who had the best pit time. I want to get more metrics for the pit dogs. I'm a big believer that the pit crews run the world, okay? I understand drivers drive the car. I get that. That's where a lot of talent is. But don't forget the boys that are risking their elbows and their kneecaps out there day in and day out to get the tires on the car and get them running right. Don't forget about them. That's all I've got to say. These boys work hard. And girls. They have girls too. Guys and girls working hard, busting kneecaps and elbows to make these cars run better. Denny Hamlin coming in now for his green flag stop. Hamlin's still fastest on the track today. Let's see how fast Hamlin can get out. 7, 8, 9, 10. Whoa, let's check the metric. A 10-4 for Hamlin. Remember, Hamlin's got those guys from Noah Gragson's team now. So we got Noah Gragson's. You have to support the pit dogs. Amen, Christian. Let him know. Remember, Hamlin had to get rid of 2 of his guys, I think, on his car because of the issue with the tire falling off at Bristol. So he's got 2 guys from Noah Gragson's team in the pits for him today. That could hinder things, which is why I kind of stayed away from Hamlin, because I was like, you know what? I know how much pit dogs influence the race, and if they are not all on the same page and they are not all got the same strengths, that can fuck up everything. So you can't forget that. You can't. Hope Hamlin don't run over a foot again. Me too, Amanda. Me too. All right, who we got coming in now? All right, Barry, Blaney, Keselowski, Suarez, Gilliland, all of them have yet to pit. Blaney, Keselowski, Barry, Suarez, Gilliland, Dillon, yet to pit. So when this cycles out, it should be Larson, Hamlin, Reddick, Elliott, and Briscoe making up your top 5 once all these guys hit the pits. And that is assuming we don't get a caution first. It's getting dicey back there with the boys right now. We got Reddick, Briscoe, and Elliott kind of bunched up together. I'm gonna turn up the damn TV. We're gonna get loud in here. Here comes Ryan Blaney. Ryan Blaney now in the pits. He has to have a good stop. You cannot fuck up because of where he had to start this race today. He will have to have a good stop. Hamlin now closing up on Larson back there in that 3rd position. Larson's going to be the race leader once Keselowski comes into pit, but Hamlin has got him reeled in very, very close. So let's keep that in mind. So looking at the last pit stop, crew time, Larson was a 9.4, Hamlin was a 10.4. So all I'm saying is that's 1 second. 1 little second is the margin of error in the pits. Give the pit dogs more love. That's all I'm saying. I got Vegas in 2 weeks, and I'll be waving the flag for qualifying again. Hell yeah, Taco. Let's go, dude. I miss you guys, man. I'm probably not going to be at many races because this is what I do now, and I love doing this. I love just being able to sit here, watch the race with you guys here in the chat. Again, we're going to open up the phone lines after this. We're getting squarely out there on the track, though. 4 of the leaders all pushed up together. Reddick, Briscoe, Bell, and Elliott. Elliott just not having the pace right now. They're going to definitely have to make some more adjustments on that car. These Toyotas are flying. These Toyotas are flying right now, guys. I mean, are we really surprised? Are we really surprised that Toyota is showing us what they can do? Reddick right now trying to take the lead away from Briscoe. Reddick fanning out low, and if it may be very close. No, Briscoe's not going to let him get it. Briscoe gets back up on top of Reddick using the high side of the track. This is why we love Kansas. All right, we're fanning out again. Bell going low. Reddick kind of holding that middle line, but now he's drifting a little bit low. Briscoe holding strong by the wall, though, is really showing what he's made of. And he's got a really strong case right now to go deep into this playoffs. And I would love nothing more than to see Chase Briscoe do this. Because Chase Briscoe is one of those guys. He's a dog, dude. He really is. And I think that we've gotten to see that now that he's got a better team. He's got a new crew chief with James Small. He's just got a team and a car and the equipment that he deserves. And that's just the reality. Keselowski now coming into pit. Hamlin has gotten the lead over Larson. So your top five now, Hamlin, Larson, Briscoe, Bell, and Reddick. Elliott sixth. It's going to be Hocevar in seventh, Gibbs in eighth, Buescher ninth, and William Byron make up your top 10. The spin doctor is in the lead. Yes, he is, sir. I love that you don't forget. You never forget the spin doctor. Never forget. We love slamming Brad K's. Hey, by the way, nobody's got Brad K to cause a caution. It could be you, Taco Todd. Do you want to write that down? So far, Hocevar, Logano, Hamlin, Kyle Busch, SVG, Cody Ware, Ryan Preece, Ty Gibbs, Nemechek, Gragson, and Cindric are the drivers that are off the board completely. Reddick now getting a nice little toe off of Bell. You can see that air. He's right on that ass. Trying to get the pass on him on the low side. Is he going to be able to generate enough power? He is not. Bell holds strong on that high line. Reddick's just going to try to keep sucking away at the energy of Christopher Bell to try to get that lead. But Denny Hamlin now sitting pretty comfortably with a lead. So we've got a commercial. Let's look at some live odds right now. It's Hamlin plus 275 on DraftKings. Larson to win 3-1. Bell at 7-1. Don't forget about Christopher. He's 7-1 right now live on DraftKings. Taking a look over on FanDuel to see where things stand. You can get Bell still at 9-1 to win this race. He's one of my picks to win today, along with Bubba, which was the first one to pit. Obviously, things aren't really panning out the best way for him, but this is NASCAR, and we all know anything is possible. So, Bubba Wallace now 22-1 to win this one. Reddick at 15-1. Reddick is very fast. If he can hold this car together, I think we could see a Tyler Reddick win today, and I'm starting to shift a little bit right now. Not going to lie, starting to shift a little bit in the direction of Tyler Reddick just from looking at some of the speed that I've been seeing out of his car. So don't forget that. And we also had Drunkus Hull in here in the chat. He said it himself. Red Dog is fast as fuck. Don't lose sight of Red Dog in speed at Kansas, okay? Remember when you were in the 90s and you used to slam a Red Dog? All right, that's the spirit. That's the spirit of 90s beer, the spirit of Tyler Reddick, and the spirit of Kenny Wallace, honestly, if you want to get technical with it, because Kenny Wallace used to rip around the track in a Red Dog car. He called it Batman. Ask him about it. He'll tell you. Ask Kenny Wallace. If you follow Kenny Wallace online and you're watching this live stream right now, ask Kenny Wallace about Red Dog and Batman. Ask him about it. I dare you. All right, so we're looking at these odds. Christopher Bell now down to 6-1 over on FanDuel. DraftKings, he is sitting at 7-1. Haven't really looked at Caesars yet. Let's take a gander over at Caesars. Do we have a market? Do we have a market on Caesars right now? Do we have a live market for Caesars? Here we go. 225. Usually Caesars is where I like to look. Buescher's moving forward as well. I had Buescher as one of my grid rival picks today to finish better than 12.5. I feel like that was the biggest lock of the century. So if you do have grid rival, maybe you're not so much into the betting, you like a little more of the props, the DFS. My 4 picks that I had today, which I think it's badass now that you can do NFL and racing. I had Buescher to finish better than 12.5, Eric Jones to finish better than 13.5, Derrick Henry more than 82.5 rushing yards, and Patrick Mahomes more than 238 passing yards. That's my grid picks for the day. What up, Michelle? Good to see you. Hey, who's going to win the caution sweepstakes? I need to know. We've got drivers off the board already. You want to win a little pack? Who's going to cause the caution here in Kansas? We still have yet to have one. What driver is going to cause the caution here? Red Dog over Steel Reserve, says Taco Todd. We love that. Love that. I remember my drinking days. I would always choose a Red Dog over a Steel Reserve, but right there at the end before I quit drinking, I would just mix them up in a bucket and drink it. All right, let's see. What we got? Hey. Yeah. Michelle, I want to know, who do you think is going to cause a caution? Enter the sweepstakes. Larson now trying to rope in on that low line. Hamlin, though, really is holding strong up top, and it looks like Kyle Busch is up there as well, but he's been lapped, unfortunately. Dangy. Taco Todd says Bubba. I don't like it because I have money on Bubba, but I will take it, Taco. I will take it. Taco Todd says Bubba will cause the caution. So now, here are the drivers we have off the board. Caution? We have a caution? Oh, shit, we have a caution. It's Cody Ware. Possum, you win. You have won a free pack of 1995 Upper Deck Series 2. Possum, if you're here in the chat, you have won a pack today. So Possum is our first winner. Hell yeah, Possum wins. He had Cody Ware to cause the caution. I mean, I think that was a really safe one. I think that was a pretty safe bet. He just plowed into that thing. He didn't have the Arby's card. That was the problem. Didn't have the Arby's card today. So there we go. Possum, you are the winner. Possum, you got to get in the chat. You got to say I'm here at least so I can write it down, and then I'm going to have to get your address. Yes, there he is, Possum. Always bet on Cody Ware. All right, brother. So look, find me online, whether it be Facebook, Instagram, X. I'm at Garage Guy Chase everywhere. Go give me a follow there. And if you're watching, go give me a follow on social media. That's how I'm going to be able to connect with you to mail these out to you. Possum, you have won this pack of 1995 Upper Deck Series 2. So I will get it. He did win you a pack last week, Christian. Absolutely. That'll work, Possum. I'll be on the lookout for you over on X. So there we go. So now Cody Ware is back in action. Possum is a winner. Ryan Priest goes back on the board as well. So right now, as it stands, these are the drivers I have to cause a caution. If you want to get into the caution sweepstakes here on NASCAR Live, okay, you want to get in on the caution sweepstakes and win this pack, you can do it. You just got to tell me in the chat who's going to cause the caution. Garage Guy, myself, I chose Hocevar. Okay, I chose Hocevar to get us started for the day. And I will choose a random person to give that away if Hocevar does cause a caution. Amanda has Logano or Hamlin to cause a caution. Sam has Kyle Busch. Juan says SVG. Tiger has Ty Gibbs. Hurst has John Hunter Nemechek. Christian has Gregson. Drunkus Hole has Cindric, and Taco Todd says Bubba. Let me know if you haven't gotten in the caution sweepstakes yet. If you want to win a pack of unopened Upper Deck 1995 NASCAR cards, they're valuable. Could pull a Dale. You could pull a Dale. That's like thousands of dollars right now. I try to help my viewers. All right. I try to help the people helping me by watching and sharing this stream. By the way, subscribe to the YouTube channel. If you subscribe, you'll see Dale Earnhardt pop up here in a box. I promise. He will pop up right here. Ryan says he will donate his pack to charity. He chooses Stenhouse. Ryan, welcome aboard, brother. Welcome in. We got Ryan Booth here. Hey, Ryan, judge my grid rival lineup today. I have Buescher to finish better than 12.5. I have Eric Jones to finish better than 13.5. I have Derrick Henry more than 82.5 rushing yards, and I have Mahomes more than 238 passing yards. Rate that on a level of 1 to 10. All right. Taco Todd says, "Where's Evil Knievel race suit is fire. If only you can win races with your race suit." You would be absolutely correct, because anything Evil Knievel is badass. We're under caution here. It's lap 58 of 267, 23 to go in stage 1 at Kansas. And I'm waiting to see who's going to get in the caution sweepstakes, because we all know in NASCAR, Once one caution comes, kind of in all racing actually, once a caution comes, more will follow. And that's just how it goes. All right, Ryan, thank you. So I got the alpha male, yes, because I am an alpha male. We all know that here. We all know that. Glad we can all agree on that. Thank you, Ryan. I don't want to wish that bad luck on anyone. I'm praying they get Bubba's car right. Me too, Michelle, because I have money on Bubba Wallace, so I have a conflict of interest today. I need Bubba Wallace to run good. All right, Chase, who is your early pick for the 2026 IndyCar Championship? Scotty Mack early? That's wild, bro. That's pretty wild, but not too wild. I'll say this right now. I think this is going to be the Joseph Newgarden comeback year. This is going to be the Joseph Newgarden comeback season. They're going to get everything they need to get right at Penske. They've got a breath of fresh air coming in with Malukas. It's a whole new environment over there now. It's young guys. They're all going to be having a little fun. They're going to let a little loose this year. Some of that energy is going to drain off their shoulders. I'm telling you now, Joseph Newgarden comeback season 2026. Look out for it. Look out for it. That's all I'm saying. I would love to see Scotty Mack get it. Scotty Mack's my dog, one of my good friends. Love him to death. I just cannot shake the feeling like when you stare at the stone jaw of Joseph Newgarden that he ain't going to take all of that energy from the 2025 IndyCar season and pour that in. I think you're crazy. All right. Christopher Bell, Kyle Larson, Denny Hamlin, Chase Briscoe now coming into pits. Before we get back out under green in NASCAR, we're watching pit road. Who will win the race off pit road? Get your caution sweepstakes drivers in now because we're about to be running green flag racing at Kansas. Denny Hamlin is first off pit road, followed by Kyle Larson, Christopher Bell, Chase Briscoe, Joey Logano. Actually, Logano up 13 spots and Gibbs up 1 spot. Logano, the biggest gainer on that pit stop right there. Look out for Jolo. Jolo's coming. Jolo is angry. And Jolo is on a mission. He's got that fake hair combed real good today. Could be on a mission. We had to get the focus shifted back here. Now a nice Brez Tree commercial. We all love a good Brez Tree commercial. What's the best seats at Talladega? That's my son's prison. Oh, that is so awesome, Amanda. Okay, best seats at Talladega. I would probably say you want to be in the grandstands as high as you can get. It doesn't really matter where you're sitting at. You just want to be up as high as you can be so you can see the entire track. Other than that, I love being in the pits. And I understand that sometimes it's a little bit tough to get that, but who knows? Going into next year, we keep doing these live streams. We keep building this up. I may be able to do a little bit of sweepstakes for some viewers watching. If they go into some tracks, may be able to give away some pit passes. Who knows? I want to be able to be helpful here. But I would say grandstands, anywhere that you can sit up high, Amanda, is going to be your best view of Talladega, and you're going to have the most fun because they're going to have some of the rowdiest fans out there, and they love to have a good time. So, anywhere high up. Nothing beats Peroni's commercials. Peroni's. Is it slanted slightly? Peroni's. Look out. Got COVID? Paxlovid. Oh, man, remember the playback days? Playback was so fun, guys. We had a good time. We had a great time. I miss you guys. I miss seeing you guys from the Garage Guys Discord here in the chat. So good to have y'all here for the race. We always like to have a good time. Whatever you can see the stripper poles in the infield. Amen. Amen. Amanda may not want to see the stripper poles in the infield. Amanda may be trying to avoid that. I feel like I speak for Amanda when I say that some of us have a little bit of different tastes out there at Talladega where we like to see some adventurous things. But if we're just talking about the track itself, I will say, Amanda, you got to get some beads and go down to Talladega Boulevard. You have to get some beads around your neck and go down Talladega Boulevard at least once in your life. If you don't do that at least once in your life, I feel like you're not living. Yes, we did, Taco Todd. And we're having a blast right here, too, on YouTube, man. This is the same environment. Nothing same guy. Still the same guy I've always been, baby. Just having a good time. Love being able to bring some NASCAR coverage here for everyone. So we're looking right now. They got a good crowd out there today in Kansas, too. Really good crowd out in Kansas. You see some guys are a little hunched over, a little parched, got some fanny packs on, got some sunblock on. It's a great day. Just got home. Bruiser Cruiser, welcome aboard. Why did Elliott fall back to 17, started 4th? They must have made some really shitty adjustments. That's all I can say. I have an invested interest today in Elliott, as well as Christopher Bell and Bubba Wallace. So I'm hoping they can tighten up. I really am. Yes. Depending on age, Michelle is correct. Depending on age, may not be very appropriate. But then again, you could be like my parents were, and they threw me into the fucking mud at Talladega when I was 5. So I had to swim through that one on my own. I'm still breaking it all down psychologically to this day. Still got some things a little off up here in the dome, if you know what I mean. So still trying to sort through it all. But that was from my my acid trip of a time as a 5-year-old at Talladega, and staying in the campground. That was an acid trip for a 5-year-old. Good times. I would not be who I am today without that. So I do say that. We're still under caution here. Hamlin, Larson, Bell, Logano, and Briscoe will lead us to green. That is your top 5. Elliott, Gibbs, Hocevar, Buescher, and Byron round out your top 10. Yes. He has to at least get seconds today, and I will say that because I myself get my haircut at Sports Clips. Shout out to Charisse. She cuts my hair, and she does a damn good job of it. All right, here we go. This one's for Charisse. On the jump. Denny Hamlin in the Sports Clip car. He's taking the charge early, followed by Logano and Larson. And Ty Gibbs is down there. He said he wants a little piece of the pie because he went to the White House last week. He's presidential. Here he comes. They're fanning out big in the back. We've got Hamlin up on the high side. Larson now in second. Bell moving up to third. Briscoe fourth and Logano fifth. We got some movement on the track. Here comes Chase Elliott roaring back to life, cutting up right behind Kyle Larson and Bell. Elliott is moving, son. Look at this mustache energy. Go! Holy shit! Chase Elliott now on the low end of Bell. What a restart from Chase Elliott. If only he can hold the momentum. Holy shit! Elliott has come alive. Here we go. Mustache energy strong. Elliott in second. Hamlin leading the race, Larson in third, Bell in fourth, and now Logano make up your top 5. What a restart. This is the energy we need. They're fighting. Oh, now we got, looks like Hocevar and Chastain going back and forth at it right now. Hocevar down on the low end, Bell and Larson kind of in a little bit of a battle. Elliott's kind of on his own island right now. He really needs to get up behind Hamlin as quick as he can. But my God, what a good restart for him. Let's go. Let's go! Hocevar now on the low end, and Chastain, they're getting around Briscoe. Briscoe not looking to be able to have everything that he did before. Gibbs is kind of settling back in behind Briscoe. Oh, we're getting squirrely now. We got Briscoe behind Chastain. Hocevar right there with him. You never know what could happen when those guys get together. This is crazy, though. Chase Elliott with one hell of a restart. He needs a win today. The playoff bubble as it stands right now, Briscoe only 9 points to the good. Chastain, 9 points to the bad. Cindric, 36 points to the bad. Wallace, 40. And Reddick, 46 points to the bad. Not looking good for 23-11 at all right now. But Chase Elliott has roared back to life and is now sucking at the ass of Denny Hamlin on the track here in Kansas at the Hollywood Casino 400 today. Ladies and gentlemen, we got us a race. Here we go. Hamlin, Elliott, Larson, Bell, and Logano make up your top 5. Elliott now just kind of trying to figure out what he can do, going low on Hamlin. It's going to take him a couple of turns until he could probably get enough momentum to get around Hamlin here. So definitely a few laps to go. That's just kind of how Kansas is. That's the energy that Kansas produces. Hamlin still holding the fastest lap. Let's see if Elliott can get around him here, though. He came charging strong. That's mustache energy. Let's go. All right, Buescher now back here. The battle for 10th is between Gibbs and Buescher. They're going back and forth at it with Buescher on the low side. Ty Gibbs trying to hold that middle line. But now Kyle Larson has reeled himself in behind Elliott. So it's Hamlin, Elliott, and Larson all within a second of each other in the top 3. So right now, the Hendrick cars are quicker than Hamlin. Right now, Chase Elliott and Larson are faster. 12 to go in stage 1. 69 of 267 total. He does like to give us a little anxiety, from here and there. Look, Chase is a great friend. Love the guy to death. When he shaves a mustache, I'm all in. When he brings the mustache out, you may not ever hear me talk about Chase Elliott all year long, but when he shaves the mustache, I know he's serious, and he came to play. All right, so let's see. Battle for the lead right now between Elliott and Hamlin. As they continue to fight, though, Larson is just getting that much closer to this right now. Looking back at the battle for 6th, Briscoe is soaring through the field right now. Chastain and Logano, he's making up ground around them right now. Hammonds! What's good, baby? Zane Smith is him, says Hammonds. Hammonds, who do you think is going to cause the next caution? We got the caution sweepstakes going on. 95 Upper Deck Series 2. It's hype in here. This is good racing, and we got some good racing going on right now in Kansas today. But the restart was everything. Elliott was able to get exactly where he needed to be, and now it's just going to be up to him and Gustafson to keep this thing together. We had Elliott live on this race. He was freaking 12-1 to start out. We knew that this could be a day for Chase. So remember, I've got Elliott, Bell, and Wallace were my 3 picks to win the race today. Those are my 3 guys. So obviously, anytime I see Elliott surging up, I'm excited because that means money. That means money for me. For me. So I definitely want to see Chase Elliott get a win today. Hammonds, what do you have? What does everybody else have here in the chat? I want to know, who are your bets? Who are you betting on? I'm the only man in motorsports with a crystal ball. We could manifest some things. We could manifest some things in here. I'm just saying. I am the only man with a crystal ball in motorsports. Never forget it. Never forget it. Right now, Hamlin, though, really running away with it, it appears, but Elliott and Larson not far behind him. It's all about that clean air. It's all about that good jump on the restart. Who is going to be able to position themselves up there so that we can let some of these long green flag runs play out, and that's where we'll get to see him battle. I will tell you this right now, though. Larson is now on the inside of Elliott, and he is going to make the pass. And he has. I think with 7 to go in stage 1, Elliott's probably not going to try to push anything too much. They know they've got a car. They know that they can make some things happen here now. So it's all going to be about position and where you choose to aim. Here we go. Hamlin, Larson, Elliott, Bell, and Logano make up your top 5. Chastain, Briscoe, Hocevar, Zane Smith, and Christopher Buescher round out your top 10. Hammond says, Ty Dillon over Ware matchup just cashed. Hell yeah. Briscoe top 5 at 220. Briscoe top 5 at 220 is not bad at all. When did you get that, on Monday or Tuesday? You had to get that early in the week, big dog. I didn't place a bet, but if I did, it would have been Bubba and Hamlin. Okay, that's solid. That's solid. Hamlin. All right, update on Bubba. Yeah, Bubba was talking about – hold on. I don't give a fuck about restarts. I don't want to crash, says Bubba Wallace. The car just obviously not good enough. He says he don't give a fuck about restarts. He doesn't want to crash. Playoff drama Wednesday on DK. Hell yeah, brother. Way to snipe. You know, we were going to get into some picks on Motorsport Report after the John Roberts crash out. I learned that I've got to stop doing the fucking collab cams on Streamlabs because they cause everything to crash. They caused my entire stream to crash, dude. It was a collab cam on Streamlabs. So I got to figure out a new way to get guests on Motorsport Report. For now, we're just going to keep the phone lines open until I can get that solved. But Bruiser Cruiser says always on Elliott. All right, so let's talk about this. We got 4 to go in stage 1. Once the stage completes, everyone will have a chance to tell me who they think is going to cause the next caution. We'll run through caution sweepstakes, and we're going to regroup and see where things stand as we get ready to go into stage 2. But we got 3 to go right now. We're seeing who's got the speed. Bubba is just having to play a hell of a lot of defense. Looks like he's got a handful with that car today. Hopefully they can figure it out on pit road. He's running 13th right now. Bowman now in 12th. Gibbs in 11th. And Hocevar running 10th. Hamlin, Larson, Elliott, Bell, and Chastain make up your top 5. Briscoe, Logano, Busher, Zane Smith, Hocevar make up your top 10. Nemechek now, if I wasn't, okay, they're doing that weird scroll shit. Never mind. William Byron Fram says David Robinson. All right. He's running 14th. He obviously is not having that great of a day either. Rudy Fugle and the boys, they just didn't have enough of their burritos this morning. There wasn't enough sausage in the breakfast burrito for Rudy Fugle and the boys down here in Kansas. Let's see what's going to happen. 2 to go in stage 1. Hamlin, Larson, Elliott, Bell, and Chastain. I don't think we're going to have much movement here for stage 1. I don't know if anything is going to really. Let's see. Final lap. What's going to happen here? Looks like Christopher Bell kind of positioning himself to get a pass on Chase Elliott. So Elliott just kind of, with some of the mid-run speed for Elliott, kind of falls back. They got to really do something to get that car running better on the long. Oh, they're talking about the drama now. They're talking about drama, the JGR drama. All right, here we go. Denny Hamlin takes the flag for stage 1. It's Hamlin, Larson, Elliott, Bell, and Chastain for your top 5. Briscoe, Logano, Busher, Zane Smith, and Hocevar round out your top 10. 10 points for Hamlin, 9 points for Larson, 8 for Elliott, 7 for Bell, 6 for Chastain, and 5 for Briscoe, 4 for Logano, 3, 2, and 1. And that's stage 1. All right, let's reset. Caution sweepstakes. Who do you think is going to cause the next caution? If you guess correctly, you will win a pack of 1995 Upper Deck Series 2 trading cards unopened, mega value. As of right now, the drivers that are off the board are Hocevar, Logano, Hamlin, Kyle Busch, SVG, Ty Gibbs, John Hunter Nemechek, Noah Gragson, Austin Cindric, and Bubba Wallace and Stenhouse. So those are the drivers that are off the board. Elliott usually does good on the long runs here, but when you look at his 15-lap average, he was not looking that hot. So they have got to figure something else out today. They're going to have to do these adjustments on the fly. I don't think it's impossible. We know that Elliott can be aggressive on the restarts, and that's what matters. AP says Chase Briscoe to cause a caution. All right, AP, welcome to the board. AP says Briscoe will cause a caution. So Briscoe is now off the board. If you want to enter the caution sweepstakes, get your drivers in the chat right now. Right now, Hocevar, Logano, Hamlin, Kyle Busch, Shane Van Gisbergen, Ty Gibbs, John Hunter Nemechek, Noah Gragson, Austin Cindric, Bubba Wallace, Ricky Stenhouse Jr., and Briscoe are off the board. Bruiser Cruiser is now taking Chastain and Gragson's already gone. Chastain, though, is yours. Again, everyone can have 2 drivers. So, Bruiser Cruiser, I got you down for Chastain. If you want to tell me another driver, I'll get it listed. You just tell me another one. So, I got you down for Chastain to cause a caution. So, we've got Briscoe, Chastain, Stenhouse, Bubba, Austin Cindric, Noah Gragson, John Hunter Nemechek, Ty Gibbs, SVG, Kyle Busch, Joey Logano, Hamlin, and Hocevar right now to cause a caution. That's what we've got. That's where things stand. We're going to go look at some live odds right now that you can get into as well. Absolutely. Once you make a driver pick, that is your guy. Once you make the pick, that's your guy. You can have up to 2, and that is all. Looking at some live odds, I will catch up here in the chat in a minute, so go ahead and get those drivers in that you want for caution sweepstakes. Larson is now. All right, Hurst adds McDowell. Good pick. You never know what's going to happen with him. And he had to start back. I think he had some issues as well going into the beginning of this race. All right, so right now the live leaderboards, the odds are up. Hamlin, plus 250 to win. You got Larson plus 340. Bell now plus 430. Bell now plus 430 to win this one. Elliott is now 5-1 to win this race. Hammonds takes Suarez. So Hammonds takes Suarez in the caution sweepstakes. Good pick. He's one that's usually like we all forget about. And then we're like, oh, yeah. All right, so here we go. Here we go. All the boys are coming down the pit road. Pit road is now open. Pit stops have begun. Chase Elliott is the first one to get out. Let's see where things shake out for him. He had a kind of a shitty pit stall selection today. I don't know if we're going to have the best, if he'll have the best spot that he comes out. Here comes Bell, though, flying out. Bell is going to win the race off pit road. It's Christopher Bell is going to take us. Green flag. Holy shit. Having some issues on the 45 stop here. Bruiser Cruiser takes Reddick. All right, Bruiser Cruiser, got you down for Reddick. Reddick is now off the board for caution sweepstakes. Oh, shit. Reddick just got held up, too, by Christopher Bell. Christopher Bell was the first one out. That isn't like the third week in a row now that Reddick has, like, gotten fucked up in the pits. Insane. Talk about bad luck. See, this is the kind of shit I'm talking about. This is that bad luck that we talk about all day long. Christopher Bell, though, gets the jump. That's going to be huge. Kyle Larson, Cole Custer, Chase Elliott in fourth. Oh, this is going to be a good restart. This is going to be a good. I'm looking up here at the live time, and just like you guys have, Bell, Larson, Custer, Elliott, Ross Chastain. This is going to be a good restart for stage 2. I'm fucking excited. Woo! All right, so to run it down, caution sweepstakes. I have Hocevar. Amanda has Logano or Hamlin. Sam has Kyle Busch. Juan has SVG. Tiger says Ty Gibbs. Hurst has Nemechek and McDowell. Christian has Gregson. Drunkus Hull has Cindric. Taco Todd's got Bubba. Ryan has Stenhouse. AP has Briscoe. Bruiser Cruiser has Chastain and Reddick. And Hammonds has Suarez. Chastain has been a monster. He has won here, too. Don't forget, Chastain won this race last year. Chastain has got to save himself today. That's the most interesting part of this. Not that my Zen runs out after 30 minutes of me talking because just the nicotine gets sucked into my soul. But the interesting part is that Chastain, Wallace, and Reddick are all at a track they have won at over the last 3 years, and they are fighting for a spot in the playoffs. That's excitement. And if that's not excitement to you, I don't know what you're doing here. One of these drivers are not like the other. There you go. Christopher Bell, Kyle Larson, Cole Custer. Who could it be? You think Cole Custer is going to come body slam down? No one's got Custer to cause a caution. That's all I'm going to say. Would kill for a Zen right now. Boy, this is the time it sucks for you to not be in this room. That's all I got to say, Ryan, because we zinned up, baby. Shout out to the boys in Zimbabwe. Got to snipe out Osama Bin Laden. Pow. Got him. What's up, 816 guy? You're back. Who's going to win the caution sweepstakes today? Possum has already won it. Possum's already won a pack. Possum won pack. He had Cody Ware to cause the caution. Cody Ware has recycled. So somebody could take Cody Ware to cause a caution. Ryan Priest is also recycled now because Possum has already been a winner today. So Priest is on the board. Cody Ware is on the board. How are you watching the race live? I'm in Australia. We used to get the NASCAR race live with a small square in the middle of the TV. Well, we don't do that here, dude. You're here to watch an alternate broadcast. I'm watching on my television, and you're listening to what I got to tell you about it. I hope you stick around. Christy says, dude is giving me early 90s Dale Earnhardt vibe. Welcome. Welcome aboard. This is what we do, baby. This is what we live for. This is why we're here. I'm glad to see new people coming in, though. Hopefully you stick around. We're watching all the races. We're going to be live for every NASCAR race throughout the remainder of the season here on race day. Right now, the caution sweepstakes is here. Who you think's going to cause a caution? Win you a pat. All right, listen to Reddick. Reddick is pissed at Bell. Reddick is obviously stupid pissed at Bell. Hey, can't help you, dog. Thanks for tuning in. This is what you come for, baby. This is what you get. All right, NASCAR has shut down all the bootlegging in recent weeks. I know, and I'm glad that you found me. I'm glad that you found me because if there's one thing we know, I'm just here for the fans to have a good time because I am one myself. And I love racing, and I've been doing this for quite some time now. Noah Gragson, 816 guy. Gragson has already been taken by Christian. So give me another driver. I'll get you on the board, though, 816 guy. Give me another driver. I will get you on the board before we go green flag racing. This is the time. Phil for Reddick. What tough circumstances for that guy today. I am not aware of this. What's happening? Something's wrong with Reddick's kid? I haven't seen that. But also because I don't really get on social media while we're streaming. Is everything okay with his boy? Cook, I'm in USA. I can't find the race as you were describing either. I guess people have found other ways to watch it. No one is streaming the race to watch it. Hey, we're here. We are here, Christy. We are here. I'm here right now. Hello. All right, Eric Jones, Brad. Damn, I did not know that, guys. That sucks. Yeah, big prayers up. Big prayers up for little Red Dog, man. Holy shit. I need to see. I just haven't seen. Obviously, if he's in ICU, that's not good. Damn. I hate that. I really do. We're coming to green now. Christopher Bell, Kyle Larson are going to take us to green, and we have started stage 2, lap 88 of 267. And they're already fanning out wide in the back. Here we go. Drunk as Hall says Stenhouse. I'm hoping it's a good Stenhouse. Hoping for good Stenhouses. Let's go. Let's go. Look at that. Briscoe just lost a ton of ground. Elliott now coming in behind Larson. Chastain and Hamlin sandwich. A Hamlin, Chastain, Elliott sandwich. Hamlin now fanning down low. Bell has taken the lead. Kyle Larson right behind him. It's a dirt dog Sunday. Let's go. Bell, Larson, Hamlin, Elliott, and Chastain round out your top 5. Ricky Stenhouse Jr., Chris Buescher, Chase Briscoe, Hocevar, and Wallace round out your top 10. And for Ricky Stenhouse Jr. being in the top 10, boys and girls, you got to give a little cheers with the NOS energy, and let's take a swig. Woo! Hell yeah, AP. Whoa, big wreck in the grass. It's Ryan Preece and John Hunter Nemechek with John Hunter Nemechek spinning. Ryan Preece in the Minute Rice car. No one had him. Who had Nemechek? Hurst. The caution is out. John Hunter Nemechek spun. You have won a pack of 1995 Upper Deck Series 2. Hurst, you are the winner. You are the winner, Hurst. Hurst has just won a pack. Hurst, get in here in the chat. Claim your pack. Find me on social media at Garage Guy Chase. At Garage Guy Chase everywhere. John Hunter Nemechek being the main character of that caution. Ooh, he got yeeted. Ryan Preece Minute Rice yeeted him in the wall. Hurst, you are the winner, brother. Hit me up, Instagram, X, Facebook, wherever. I'm at Garage Guy Chase. I probably should put that on the screen, but I'm just not one of those kind of people that just constantly want to shove me. I say that, and here I am shoving me in your face. Kind of a joke. But yeah, at Garage Guy Chase. At Garage Guy Chase. It looks like Preece yeeted John Hunter Nemechek in the wall, and Hurst had Nemechek. Hurst is the winner. So hit me up. Find me at Garage Guy Chase online. Give me your address, and I will mail those out to you. Congratulations, Hurst. You are a winner today. You are the winner today. Okay, so we're resetting now. Cautions breed cautions, and we all know it. We are now resetting the caution sweepstakes. So Possum has won. Hurst has won. So we're taking Possum and Hurst off the board. That means John Hunter Nemechek and Michael McDowell recirculate into the pool. That works, Hurst. Yeah, just let them know. Find me. I'm at Garage Guy Chase on all social media. You can follow me there. And big shout out to you for being here. Thanks to everybody that came here and found me during the Bristol night race. We've been sticking together and having a good time ever since. And I love that. That's what this is all about. That's what this is all about. The alternate NASCAR broadcast is right here, and this is how we do it, baby. What a day we are having so far. 2 cautions now. Possum is 1, and Hurst is 1. There we go. 816 guy says a church burned down. It was kind of like that. I mean, if John Hunter Nemechek was driving a church car, you could technically say that a church burned down. Kind of. A little bit. But let's go while we got the Credit One Bank commercials on and all the other shit, the paid programming and whatnot. Let's talk about caution sweepstakes. Here for the references of Red Dog, beer, Peyronie's disease, and some mention of Paul Wall, baby. You know how we do it, dog. Yes, Taco Todd. All right. I've got Hocevar. I love that, Michelle. That's what this is a vibe, baby. It's just a vibe. It's what we're here for. This is the future of how we watch racing. And I'm having a lot of conversations right now with a lot of people, and I'm telling them, this is the future. The future is where you get to choose who you want to hear call a race. And you get to let it live out and play out. This is the future I advocate for. This is the future I want to see. It's a future for the people, baby. That's what it's about. 816 guy says Ryan Blanket. The blanket statement is back. 816 with the blanket statement. Are you gonna take Ryan Blanket? I feel like I call him Ryan Blanket now because of your typos. And now it just can never be changed, 816 guy. We have to continuously, because in this chat we will know. If you say Blanket, we're talking about Ryan Blaney. And that all was born from you, my dude. So shout out to the 816 guy for having typo suggestions. I love it. We have a good time here, baby. All right, so caution sweepstakes. Let's go through this. Blaney 20-1 is still alive. It is still alive. I didn't take it, but I could. I might. Welcome to the International Chase Station. You're alive. We're tuned in, baby. All right, so I've got Hocevar in the caution sweepstakes. Again, remember, I got packs to give away. If you correctly guess who's the main character of the caution, you will win a pack of 1995 Upper Deck Series 2 unopened value. I have Hocevar to cause a caution. Amanda has Logano or Hamlin. Sam has Kyle Busch. Juan has SVG. Tiger has Ty Gibbs. Christian has Noah Gragson. Drunkus Hall has Cindric. Taco Todd says Bubba. Ryan says Stenhouse. AP has Briscoe. Bruiser Cruiser has Chastain and Reddick. And Hammonds has Suarez. So that's who we've got on the board. Any driver I did not mention is up for grabs. All you got to do is get in the chat here. Tell me who's going to cause the caution, and I'll get you down the paper, and you can win a pack of 95 Upper Deck Series 2. It's the caution sweepstakes, and it's what we do here on this live stream. So we're catching up right now. Rowdy Bush, 816 guy says Kyle Busch. Sam already has Kyle Busch, brother. Michael says Gilliland. Welcome back, Michael. Michael, I got you down for Todd Gilliland. Todd says he's not feeling too hot about the Gilly gang today. No one's got Bell R. Bowman. Michelle, do you want them? They're yours, Michelle. I'm going to go ahead and say yes. You want them. Michelle has now taken Bowman and Bell off the board. And we are on lap 94 of 267 under caution right now. Stage 2, lap 14 of 85. Who is in the round of 12? Let's take a look really quickly. We've got Ryan Blaney, William Byron, Kyle Larson, Christopher Bell, Denny Hamlin, Joey Logano, Chase Elliott, and Chase Briscoe. On the bubble, Ross Chastain, Austin Cindric, Tyler Reddick, and Bubba Wallace. That is your round of 12 drivers that are currently getting it today. They going after it today. They getting down yonder as we get ready to go green flag racing at Kansas, the Hollywood Casino 400. We are green, and it's Christopher Bell that takes the lead under green. The boys are trying to figure it out now. It's already getting dicey in the back. Here we go. Bell, Larson, Hamlin, Elliott, and Stenhouse make up your top 5. Chastain, Briscoe, Buscher, Hocevar, and Wallace make up your top 10. And that 47 car is going to keep pumping, baby, because it's full of NOS energy. And that's what we like to say. All right, Briscoe already getting up there on the high end. Chastain now making some movement to get around Briscoe. And the boys are moving. Chastain now moves up into the top 5. Stenhouse falling back. Let's take a gander. Bell, Larson, Elliott, Hamlin, and Chastain now make up your top 5. Hamlin got the fastest lap on the track. Briscoe, Stenhouse, Wallace, Hocevar, and Logano make up your top 10. Big movement going back here right now between Logano, Buscher, and Blaney, as Logano is trying to make his way around Blaney and Buscher right now. Buscher trying to figure out who he's going to go with. He's not sure yet. Battle for the lead happening right now between Kyle Larson and Christopher Bell. Chase Elliott now coming in the middle of them. He said he wants a piece of that action. Kyle Larson takes the lead away from Christopher Bell. Chase Elliott now right behind the ass of both Christopher Bell and Kyle Larson. And now Elliott's going to stick on the high end as Larson and Bell fight it out. And they're fanning out, but here comes Hamlin right now behind Elliott. He wants a piece of the pie, too. We got us a strong top 4 in Kansas right now as Christopher Bell takes the lead. Here comes Larson on the inside. Larson now trying to make some movement. Elliott holding strong. Hamlin now just kind of watching it all play out in the front of his sports clip number 11. Woo! We got us a race, boys and girls. Christopher Bell now trying to make that lead comfortable, but Kyle Larson's not going to let him. Larson now coming up on the low end. Chase Elliott just kind of stalking blindly behind him. He's just going to see what the boys are doing. And we've got Hamlin now spaced out back. He's just waiting for any kind of chaos to happen. Nobody? Yes, Bubba is off the board. Bubba's off the board, Christy. Somebody else. Pick somebody else. We still got time. Hamlin still has the fastest lap. Willie B, I don't know, he is RIP'd at this track right now. Willie B, Rudy Fugle, and the boys, they didn't have their burritos this morning. We'll just put it that way. They didn't have their burritos this morning. We love that the 47's in the top 10 on this stream, baby. Ricky's my boy. I've been friends with Ricky Stenhouse for quite a while. He's probably one of the only drivers that I have that really close relationship with. So always love to see him running top 10 no matter what. That's a one-car team. Very hard to do what they're doing right now. So you got to give credit where credit's due. Bubba has made adjustments. Ladies and gentlemen, Bubba Wallace has entered the chat in the top 5. We got him early in this race, 22-1. How could they let Bubba Wallace slip so much? Don't ever forget what Bubba Wallace. Calling him Bubba Wallace. We'll call him Daryl. Let's call him Daryl for short. 77 is one of Rec 47. Oh, yeah, he does. Oh, shit. Here we go. Larson and Elliott now battling for second and third. Larson looks like he's going to get the clear gap. He's going to take it, but Christopher Bell, 9-1 to open this race. I told you guys, everyone wants to forget about Christopher Bell. I got him 9-1. Let's see what happens. Larson's holding his position right now. Elliott and Larson are just going back and forth with each other. Good racing going on between those two guys. Hamlin in fourth, Bubba Wallace running in fifth. They have made the car come alive. Frankenstein's bride. It's almost October. Spooky season's almost here. We are back. The Hendrick running order. Larson second, Elliott third, Bowman 12th, and Byron 22nd. Rudy Fugle and the boys definitely did not have their fucking burritos today. I know, Michelle. I called him Baba. Baba T. I'm going to call him Boba next. Bubba Wallace. Oh, shit. I love to see Bubba running the way he's running right now, though. I hope he keeps that momentum strong. Would love to see a Bubba win today. It would be good for my bank account. It would be great for my bank account, but I'm also happy with a Bell or an Elliott win as well. My 3 drivers that I had that I bet on early in this race, Christopher Bell, Chase Elliott, and Bubba Wallace. That's my horses in this one today, guys. Let me know who your horses is. Ryan Blanket with a pass on the 47. Ryan Blanket has entered the top 10. Blanket statement. If he contends for a championship, the 816 guy, I'm going to make a shirt that says blanket statement, and it's going to have 816 under it. I'm going to do that for you. And I'm going to give you 50% of the proceeds. All because you started this. You started this. Elliott still does owe Larson one, but I don't think they want to have that type of internal communication like Joe Gibbs had to have last week. But boy, would we love to see it. Oh, shit, Denny just took the air off of Kyle Larson. I love how Denny Hamlin bullies the shit out of Kyle Larson. Has anyone ever noticed that? Denny Hamlin just bullies the shit out of Kyle Larson. He really does. And it's so fun. It's fun to watch. Okay? A lot of people may say that the reason America's in the shape it's in is because no one bullies nobody anymore. You know what? We may not want bullying at schools, but we want bullying on a NASCAR racetrack. Okay? That's what it's all about. You got to show them who's boss sometimes. A few owe Larson. That is true. It is kind of true, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. 42 is in 26. We got Chastain right now with Bubba, though. Bubba seems to have kind of like found his pace. I don't know. Oh, shit. Never mind. He's trying to make the pass back again on Chastain. He's right up on Chastain's ass. Bubba running now. This is the fight for 5th. Bubba fanning low. Bubba fanning out low on Chastain now. Larson in the mix, too. If he can pull a toe off of Larson, and there he goes. Bubba makes the pass on Chastain, pulling the toe off of Larson, and it looks like he's going to be stable with it. He's going to keep it stable now. Chastain creating a buffer. Larson trying to take the air away from Bubba, though. Changing his lineup on him like that. It's lap 108 of 267, 28 of 85 in stage 2. And now Bubba makes the pass on Kyle Larson. Larson has lost some speed, and Bubba has come to life here in stage 2. He now runs P5. Christopher Bell, Chase Elliott, Denny Hamlin, Bubba Wallace, and Kyle Larson round out your top 5. Chastain, Hocevar, Briscoe, Logano, and Blaney make up your top 10. And the boys are racing in Kansas. Let's fucking go. 2-second lead now for Bell. I don't see that going away anytime soon. Let's see how some of these other cars do on the long run. And let's go take a look at some live odds right now. This is the time you want to get those bets in, guys. So if you're watching, you want to get some movement. Larson is now 3-1. Hamlin is 3-1. Christopher Bell now. Remember, he was 9-1 when we started this live stream. He's now 3-1. 3-1 to win. Chase Elliott is at 7-1 to win this on DraftKings. Chastain is at 8-1. And Briscoe now at 12-1. So there's some of the top guys on the leaderboard. But the guy showing speed right now, Bubba Wallace, 14-1. Bubba Wallace is 14-1 on DraftKings, and you can get him at 11-1 on FanDuel. Ryan Blaney, 18-1. He's entered into the chat of the top 10. Don't forget about that. Ryan Blaney now, 18-1. I think we had some people in the chat that said the 20-1 on Blaney was still alive. You can get Blaney right now at 18-1 on FanDuel. Reddick is at 19-1. Chastain 20-1. Logano 25-1. For some reason, William Byron is 8-1 on FanDuel. I think they're just lost in the sauce. But right now, it looks like Hamlin is just taking second place away from Chase Elliott. Those Toyotas are fucking fast. Yodas are fucking fast. Christopher Bell looks like he wants to be the guy, but Hamlin has the speed out here. Hamlin has the reputation out here. Logano now making a pass on Carson Hocevar very carefully, kind of tiptoeing in his Jordans, if you will, around Hocevar. Doesn't want to cause a ruckus, doesn't want to cause a stir, doesn't want to do anything that'll make the glue sweat off of his hair. He doesn't want to lose it out there. All right? Christy says, here at home, I got Hamlin, Stenhouse, John Hunter, Nemechek, Byron, someone else for $370. You are a fucking gambling god. Look at you, Christy. Where have you been? You better stick around in here. I like your kind. $370 in the negative with gambling, so one of those could win, I'd be happy. We like your kind. You are in the right place, Christy. Welcome to NASCAR Race Day Live with Garage Guy. Welcome aboard. Them Yodas weren't fast when I was at New Hampshire. No, but this is a whole different type of track and a way more intense type of race. We love Kansas. Intermediate racing has just been so fun with the Gen 7. I know a lot of people have their shit that they like to talk about NASCAR. A lot of people have their shit they like to talk about where the sport stands today. If you support me and you support what I do in the motorsport content world, go check out my Substack. I wrote an article recently kind of talking about how I think NASCAR can figure out a way to get things back on track from the fans' perspective, and hopefully you guys will enjoy that. Substack is a new social media platform, doesn't have a lot of that algorithmic behavior yet. So really cool place to kind of grow and get that community strong. So go check out my Substack. You can find me there. Chase Holden is my name. You can find me anywhere at Garage Guy Chase online. Thank you all for subscribing and supporting what I do here on this channel. If you are new here, even if you're just passing by for the live, I encourage you to subscribe to this channel because Dale Earnhardt will pop up on my screen, and it's a guarantee. And just to show you I'm not lying, let's take a gander here. Going to take a little gander here just to show you. You hit subscribe. Kevin just subscribed. Don't know who Kevin is, but he'll pop up here. So if you want to see Dale pop up and fade away, just subscribe to the channel. Do it for Dale. Don't do it for me. Do it for Dale. All right, so who is in first in the points leader right now? That is going to be Ryan Blaney. He won at New Hampshire. He is locked in. He will be going in to the round of 8. We have 2 more races left. Today's race and the Roval to decide what drivers will move forward into the round of 8. The guys on the bubble right now are Bubba Wallace, Reddick, Chastain, and Cindric. Those 3 have to get a win today if they want to secure their spot in the round of 8. So that's that. Hopefully that clears that up for everybody. So Chase Elliott starting 13 points above the cut line is what they're saying here on the broadcast. He has definitely cushioned himself pretty damn well, I would say. He is on the throttle going 160, 170, 174. Now we go to Bubba Wallace. They are flat, holding this car flat around the track. Kevin? I don't know. But if you subscribe, even if you're just passing by, just hit subscribe. You'll see Dale pop up. Do it for Dale. I want to be looking here because I miss it every time. I always miss it when we get a subscriber for some reason. 2 is not going to the – no, he is not. I don't think Austin Cindric is going to make it whatsoever. He is completely out for me. And what makes it tough today is that Chastain, Reddick, and Wallace are your previous 3 winners at this track. It really is anybody's game. Right now, Bell, Hamlin, Elliott, Wallace, and Larson are your top 5. Chastain, Briscoe, Logano, Hocevar, and Busch round out your top 10. Ryan Blaney now coming down pit road. Pretty bad vibration. Caused him to come down. Let's take a look. Getting some new tires on the number 12 body armor Ford. Right sides, left sides going on. So 4 new tires, 4 new pairs of shoes for Ryan Blaney. Green flag stops have started. Looks like Bubba Wallace is now next in line. Anytime him and Blaney can connect like that, you know they're going to have a time. Stop happening now. Logano also on pit road. Let's take a look at these pit stops. Bubba is now off. Logano now off. Wallace with a 9.5 for Logano, a 9.9. No, a 9.5 for Wallace, a 9.9 for Logano, a 9.9 for Hocevar, and a 9.4 for William Byron. He needs all the fucking help he can get right now. On the track right now, though, Denny Hamlin and Christopher Bell going back and forth at it for the lead. Hamlin's coming in on the high side. Bell holding it down on the low side. Larson's in the pits right now. Let's take a look. All right, here come the leaders. Leaders coming down pit road right now. Chase Briscoe's getting his new shoes on. Bell and Hamlin on each other's ass coming down pit road right now, though. Let's see who gets off. I have a feeling whoever gets out first is going to – oh, shit, and a little stall right there for the 34. Let's see who gets out first. Is it going to be Hamlin or is it going to be Bell? Remember, Hamlin has two of those guys from Noah Gragson's team. Maybe not as quick to execute, but they do. Right around the same time, Hamlin is going to be your leader over Bell off of pit road just because of position, essentially. Very similar times. All right, we're watching how things are shaking out. Right now, Barry is the leader. Reddick, Nemechek, Gragson, and Jones make up your top 5. A lot of movement right now. Not even going to worry about telling you guys what's going on with the leaders, but I'm trying to take a look at the leaders here. It looks like Hamlin, Bubba, and Elliott are all stacked up together, so that's going to be your leaders. Reddick now on pit road getting his new shoes. They look a little bit slower than normal, though, for him on the pits. It's just not looking good. I think if anything's going to hold Reddick back today, it's going to be the lack of effort there in the pits. Hamlin running 5th, Wallace running 4th. So when this cycles out, Bubba Wallace will be your race leader if he can keep Hamlin at bay. And you know Hamlin's not going to give him any room. Hamlin's going to race him hard. That's just Denny. Denny's kind of the on-track bully, and I think we all know that now. So let's see how well Bubba can defend. Let's see if Bubba's going to let his boss get the best of him. The one thing I love about Bubba and Denny's relationship, though, is Bubba don't give a fuck if that's his boss. Bubba's like, bitch, I'm going to race you. You here to race, I'm going to fucking race you. And that's what I love. Little exchange from Bell and Hamlin going into the pits is what they're talking about now on the broadcast. I think they're just trying to make bullshit up, honestly. I think they're just trying to feed off the beef from last week. I don't think there's anything there, guys. I think that's just television broadcasters trying to paint a picture that maybe is not the full picture. Okay. All right, Wallace. Hamlin does have the advantage, but here comes Wallace now on the outside. Bubba's going to say, if you want to take this spot, you're going to have to fucking work for it, Denny. Dennis. Work for it, Dennis. That's what he's saying. Bubba and Denny just kind of neck and neck right now. Just coming across the checkered. It's lap 127 of 267. 100 laps to go here in Kansas. 47 of 85 in stage 2. Let the boys race. When this shakes out right now, Hamlin still got the fastest car on the track. It's Wallace and Hamlin. Fastest lap recorded by Hamlin. It's going to either be Wallace or Hamlin leading. Elliott, Larson, and Blaney on 11th. Okay, so that's not right. Larson in 5th. So your leaders now, Bubba Wallace, Denny Hamlin, Elliott, and Larson. That's your top 4. I hope MJ ain't there. Why, Michelle? Why do we not want him to be there? I feel like if MJ's there, that's gonna put the foot on the gas a little harder, you know? I know if Michael Jordan was my fucking boss, I wouldn't talk to anybody. The only thing that I would do if Michael Jordan was my boss was just do whatever Michael Jordan fucking said because he's fucking Michael Jordan. Pretty simple. Pretty simple physics there. All right, so Hamlin is going to get this lead. It's pretty clear now. Elliott now coming for that second spot. He's got the toe right now off of Bubba. All over that ass. Fanning low. Just trying to reel Bubba in now is Chase Elliott. Larson kind of stalking back. Elliott really close, but Wallace not going to let Chase take it. Wallace is going to get the best of Elliott coming into the straightaway. Elliott now fanning down, should easily be able to slide into position, and he does, but going to have a great toe. Larson now playing a little battle. Looks like Larson and Elliott working together to keep Wallace at bay. Wallace now getting position, but he's not going to have enough for him. Larson still pulling the toe off of Elliott right now. Hamlin with a clear lead for this thing. Larson and Elliott worked together a little bit there, I think, to keep Wallace from getting that position. So they're trying to suck it back. Okay, Michelle, maybe he doesn't, but something's got to change. You think there's too much pressure? You think that MJ intimidates Bubba? And that's all it is? I can see that. Michael Jordan, there are, like, really, honestly, there's no one that really intimidates me, but I think that Michael Jordan would be a close one to intimidate me. If there was one other man on this earth, I'm a pretty alpha male, so if there was one other man on this earth that could intimidate me, maybe Michael Jordan. But then again, I'd probably just be like, come on, Mike. I don't know. I'm a psycho like that, though. That's just me. I'm just a psycho like that. I just believe in myself way too much. But that's a good thing. Oh, shit. Larson and Wallace almost getting into it now because Wallace is just telling him straight up, back the fuck off. This is my spot, and I want it. Let me fight Chase Elliott. I don't need you here to keep Elliott and you to play this game. Wallace clearly almost sent Larson, and we know he's not afraid to do that. We've seen Kyle Larson and Bubba Wallace on this type of track, what can happen. Okay? Alpha. That's right, Scott. Where have you been, Scott? Funny how you pop in on the chat when I said alpha, Scott. Get in the caution sweepstakes. Do I like Ryan Blaney? Yeah, Blaney's one of the dogs, dude. I love Blaney. Good dude. Good human being. Great human being. Like him as a race car driver, too. Larson and Wallace now fighting after it. Larson and Wallace now fighting. Larson's going to take P3. So your top 5 right now. Hamlin, Elliott, Larson, Wallace, and Christopher Bell. Chastain, Briscoe, Logano, Hocevar, and Buescher round out your top 10. Scott, who's going to cause the caution? We do a little thing here called the caution sweepstakes. If you correctly guess, you will win a free pack of 1995 Upper Deck Series 2 unopened cards, mega value. You could pull a Dale. You could. You could pull a Dale. Get in the caution sweepstakes and I'll forgive you, Scott. All right. They're fanning out. Little pack now forming behind Larson. Looks like Bell, Wallace, and who is that? I can't really tell because we're in picture-by-picture Packers-Cowboys bullshit tonight. I can't see the whole race. All right, here we go. Let's see. Well, stick around, Scott. We need somebody to poke fun at. All right. Hamlin, Elliott, Larson, Bell, and Wallace round out your top 5. Chastain, Briscoe, Logano, Buescher, and Hocevar round out your top 10. Hamlin's got the clear lead on this thing. Elliott now in second, though. Love to see that. They finally figured out some shit. He's got a mustache. Don't fucking forget it. All right? Larson and Hamlin are the ones you want to win today. Guess what? We have an invested interest. I don't have any of those guys. I'm not betting on either of those fucking guys. So I'm just going to say now, I have Elliott, I have Bell, and I have Wallace to win this race. That's where my invested interest is. Now we've got a camera on Austin Cindric, who is probably the most forgettable of drivers in the playoffs. Started 36th, and he's just forgettable. No one knows what the fuck Austin Cindric's doing. He wears glasses. He looks like Pee Wee Herman. He's in the back of the pack. I don't know what to tell you. Michael says J.J. Yaley. All right. So Michael has Gilly and J.J. Yaley. So the drivers that we have off the board right now here in the chat, we've got Hocevar, Logano, Hamlin, Kyle Busch, SVG, Ty Gibbs, Noah Gragson, Austin Cindric, Bubba Wallace, Ricky Stenhouse Jr., Chase Briscoe, Chastain Reddick, Suarez, Todd Gilliland, J.J. Yaley, Bowman, and Bell. Thanks for the sub, Derek. I finally caught one. Thanks for the sub, Derek. Appreciate you, brother. Do it for Dale. All right, so I'll repeat those again. These are the drivers that are off the board for caution sweepstakes. Hocevar, Logano, Hamlin, Kyle Busch, Shane Van Gisbergen, Ty Gibbs, Noah Gregson, Austin Cindric, Bubba Wallace, Ricky Stenhouse Jr., Briscoe, Chastain, Reddick, Suarez, Todd Gilliland, J.J. Yaley, Bowman, and Bell. If you want to get in on the caution sweepstakes, tell me which driver I did not just mention will cause the next caution, and you're in to win a free pack of value. I pulled a Dale out of this thing that was worth like $300. No shit. You get them graded, they're worth even more. It's crazy. I try to help you win money. That's what I do on this channel. We're here for money. Hamlin still holding it down in the lead. Elliott second. Bell in third. Larson fourth. And Bubba Wallace round out your top five. Chase Briscoe, Ross Chastain, Joey Logano, Chris Buescher, and Carson Hocevar round out your top 10. Let's go odds shopping. Looking over on FanDuel right now, Hamlin to win the race is plus 170. Bell plus 340. Larson plus 430. Elliott 6-1. Byron 8-1. Briscoe 8.5-1. Wallace is the best odds running in the top five right now at 11-1 to win this race live. All right, already got SVG off the board, Racing Road. Give me another driver that's going to cause this caution. I'll get you on. Bell now trying to take that second spot away from Elliott. He's fanning down low. Elliott's up on the high side, trying to reel him in. Should be able to get in about 2 laps unless Elliott can drastically change his line. I love that too, Phil. Phil, welcome aboard, brother. Hey, I just want to say, everybody, whether you're just stopping by looking for a live race or whatever, hit that subscribe button. Summon Dale. Summon the spirit of Dale. Right here, you click the subscribe button, you summon the spirit of Dale. It helps me to get the crystal ball energy going and flowing so that we can win big money here today at the Hollywood Casino 400 on NASCAR Race Day Live with Garage Guy. Hamlin, Bell, Elliott, Larson, and Wallace round out your top 5. Briscoe, Chastain, Logano, Buescher, and Blaney round out your top 10. Got some good racing going on here right now in Kansas. Get your drivers in for caution sweepstakes. 22 to go in stage 2. Let's see what we got. 22 to go in stage 2. Lap 144 of 267 at the Hollywood Casino 400, the NASCAR Cup Series. Taking a look here, waiting for a graphic to pop up to give us some playoff updates. Kyle Larson now trying to make that run around Elliott. It's now Hamlin, Bell. Elliott's car still not being able to produce on the long run. Don't know if we're going to be able to get a win from Elliott today with this kind of performance. It's going to take a late race caution, a restart to create that. I think that's the only way we see Chase Elliott win today is off of a restart, good positioning. That's it at this point. Hamlin is clearly the car to beat. Christopher Bell is right there behind him on that long run. And it looks like now Larson just kind of being fucking Kyle Larson. Larson's just Larson, dude. I don't know what else to say. Larson's just Larson at this point. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I hate it too. I got money on Chase Elliott to win, but it just seems like they have not been able to make the adjustments yet. I don't know if they're going to be able to do it. There's still time. There is still hope. But Elliott's frustrated. Elliott is frustrated right now on the ass of Larson. Elliott is clearly frustrated. So let's see what's happening. We're talking about Hendrick right now. There's a battle right now between Elliott and Larson. Looks like Suarez down there, a lap car, holding them up. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. What are you doing, Daniel? All right. I don't really understand. They should easily be able to get around him right now, but he's just trying to, I guess, just keep it together. I mean, he's not in the playoffs. I don't know what the fuck's going on. He's just really kind of making it hard for Chase Elliott right now. He really is. I mean, I get it. He's trying to keep his position, but Chase and Larson they can't even get around fucking Suarez, dude. They can't even get the lap car out the way. Fighting. Got it all going down. Hamlin, Bell, Larson, Elliott, Wallace round out your top 5. Briscoe, Chastain, Logano, Buscher, and Blaney, a.k.a. Blanket, make up your top 10. So here we go. Elliott just kind of yielding to Larson. Let him take it. We got 16 laps to go in stage 2. We're on lap 150 of 267. And we are now side by side, and Owen Wilson and Vince Vaughn are trying to sell us something. They're trying to sell us something. Of course. Of course. Want to give a shout out to NAS Energy. If you're a race fan, drink NAS. Just do it. Drink NAS Energy. It's what I fuel myself for race day with. It's how I have all this energy, honestly. And it just tastes good. It's like high-octane fuel for your body. This will definitely be the long green flag run, like Phil said. And that's a good thing. I feel like you need some good long green flag runs. Gives us time to talk about some other stuff, like odds. So let's talk about odds right now. Remember, don't forget to hit that subscribe button, like this video, share it, drop in the comments. Everything helps. They're bad for my blood pressure too, man. Maybe or maybe not. That's why I do zero sugar. That's why I go NAS zero sugar. Okay? Let's take a look. Bell is now the clear favorite on FanDuel, plus 210 to win. Hamlin plus 250. Larson plus 430. Elliott 11 to 1. They're seeing what we're talking about here, guys. That's what's happening. The computers are now seeing what we're talking about here. They are going to need a serious adjustment, or they are going to need to have a great restart, which we have seen that Elliott can really do well on those restarts, which are good. Blaney is 18 to 1 to win this thing. We got Briscoe at plus 850. Let's go look at DraftKings, see how different things are. Plus 200 for Hamlin, plus 225 for Bell. Larson plus 300. And then we have Wallace at 12 to 1. Briscoe at 16 to 1. Elliott at 16 to 1. The only guy I may put a sprinkle on right here would be Bubba at 12 to 1. I don't mind the odds. Like I said, it's going to take Elliott a great restart or a serious adjustment so that he can hold some ground. 16 to 1 is I just don't even really care. I'm looking around. Blaney is 20 to 1 right now. Blaney could sneak up if we get a couple more cautions. I could easily see Blaney sneaking up. Is Bell's car fading? We're coming back from commercial now. I don't necessarily think so. I know he's almost 2 seconds behind Hamlin. I'll have to wait till we get a camera back on him. But I will let you know as soon as I can, Phil. But I will say right now, Bell is running second. I don't think they just got around Herbst. So, no. I think it's just he's in conservation mode right now with 10 to go in stage 2. They're just conserving. They're just coasting. The big real racing is going to start when we get into stage 3, and I think we all know that. That's when all the gloves are coming off. Right now it's kind of just, Hamlin's just kind of coasting through traffic. No one's going to really do anything to tear up their car. Blaney, though, in 10th. Let's look. All right, playoff bubble. Briscoe, 15 points to the good. Chastain, Wallace, Cindric, and Reddick are on the bubble here. Chastain, 15 points to the bad. Wallace, 30 points to the bad. Cindric, 41 points to the bad. And Reddick, 43 points to the bad. So Reddick worst out of all of these. So Reddick really in a must-win situation, or else I don't think he's going to make it, because I don't really know how well he's going to be able to perform when we get to the Roval next week. Bowman's got a steering issue. That's what they're talking about now. He's having some issues. Could be good for caution sweepstakes, though. Could be good for caution sweepstakes. As we look, who's got that? That's Michelle with Bowman and Bell. Michelle with Bowman and Bell. So Blaney is now driven from 37th. He's in 9th. He may be the car to watch here. And if you are live betting right now on this race, Blaney is 20-1 to win this race. I may take a stab at that. Because for him to come from where he was to where he is now, he is in prime position. He is in prime fucking position. Ryan Blaney, 20-1 on DraftKings right now. I'm probably going to stake a little bit on that. Let's go take a gander. And I got the race playing back here in the background. 6 to go right now in stage 2. All right, so Ryan Blaney, 20-1. I got to throw a little stab on that. Why not? Why not? Why not? Keselowski, I really don't know. He is running 26th. He is dead in the water. He is the dead duck. And I hate it. I don't know. I feel like Brad Case sacrifices his car every week. He's just like, I'm the test. Priest, Busher, my children, take the flag for me. If there's a green-white checker, whoever exits in 5th and 9th, you can win because they'll wreck at the front. There you go. I had to put a little stab on Blaney, though. I don't mind that at all whatsoever. Football bets died today. All the football bets dead. Absolutely dead. Dang. The Giants beat the Chargers? What the fuck, dude? Jackson Dart, really that dude, ain't he? Looks like Jackson Dart's really that guy. They weren't ready for his game. Patriots destroyed the fucking Panthers. 4 to go right now. Like I said, the real race is about to get heated up here. 3 to go in stage 2. They're just trying to keep it all together, keep their cool under pressure. Hamlin, Bell, Larson, Elliott, Briscoe make up your top 5. Wallace, Logano, Chastain, Blaney, and Bowman round out your top 10. I'm looking at some of these NFL scores, and I'm like, holy fucking shit. Patriots beat the snot out of the Panthers. Destroyed them. Goodness. Damn the... Okay. Eagles did beat the Bucks. We knew that was going to happen. NFC South in shambles. I'm a Saints fan, so obviously you know how it goes. 2 to go in stage 2. 2 to go in stage 2. Hamlin, Bell, Larson, Elliott, and Briscoe make up your top 5. Wallace, Logano, Chastain, Blaney, and Bowman. Right now, Tampa Bay got fucking beat. It was a close one. 25-31, Eagles. That was the final in Tampa Bay. Final lap of stage 2. Hamlin looks like he's going to clearly take it, and that's good for him. He's got a little cushion. Got a little cushion. Got to keep that cushion strong. I appreciate you, Kersey. Look, I pride myself on I'm a child of 90s NASCAR. I'm a child of 90s racing. 90s was the best era of racing, so I'm just trying to keep that spirit alive. AP, glad to know that I got another Who-Dat in the house, baby. All right, stage 2 has just ended. Hamlin, Bell, Larson, Elliott, and Briscoe make up your top 5. Wallace, Logano, Chastain, Blaney, and Bowman round out your top 10. Christy, I got something to show you. I'm going to show you how much I love 90s NASCAR, why it's the fuel for what I do today. I'm going to show you another jacket I have. I rarely ever change out of the Winston jacket, but I feel like you guys got to see this one. It's another one of my prized possessions. I don't break it out often, but when I break the big dog out, you know you know that I gotta keep it shining. I don't like to wear this on race day. I have taken really good care of this jacket over the years. This is an original Chase Authentics, one of my favorites. Obviously, you can tell by how clean I've kept it. I found this at a fucking flea market for $15 last year. And I've already been offered $1,000 for it, and I will not sell it. Another thing that I have here that I can never sell. Are any of you familiar with the 1987 Winston photo? Tim Richmond behind Neil Bonnet. What did Tim Richmond have pulled out behind Neil Bonnet's ear? I can show you that too. Obviously, I'm into IndyCar. I'm a big IndyCar fan as well as NASCAR. So I found this Bobby Hamilton, my good buddy Mark Bass, which is actually the son of Sam Bass. If you are familiar with any of the old 90s NASCAR merch, you will know who Sam Bass is. And so Mark is one of my good buddies. This was one of his dad's art pieces, was the Bobby Hamilton, I think from 88, the Indy 500. So I got that up on the wall. I had to throw that up there because that is one of the biggest things that I've ever had, okay, of ever. Of course, I'm a big Super Mario. See, I went to school to be a weatherman, and I failed. But you can see back there my Super Mario. Who doesn't love Super Mario? Got a lot of cool stuff over here, too, on the mantle. We got Jeff Boo. Shout out Jeff Boo. If you're familiar with the movie Major League, you know Joe Boo. Joe Boo warms bats. Well, Jeff Boo brings us good energy. Mustache Jeff Gordon. He brings us good energy in here in the House of Winston in the International Chase Station. Got my Brickyard 400 mug, got my Winston koozie. Got my Dick Trickle trading card. R.I.P. Tim. I'm going to show y'all before we get going green. I got to change out this jacket. I got so much stuff. You guys are going to have to tune in on Wednesdays when we do Motorsport Report. The only live motorsport show on the internet where you can call in live. You'll have to come and join me there. I got to throw the Winston jacket back on. As we're getting ready for pit stops. Getting ready for pit stops here. Pit stops. Green flag pit stops are now underway. Oh, we got... Also, don't forget about Jarrett Jr. Shout out Jarrett Jr. Jarrett Jr. sits by the crystal ball. He's the one that makes all the bets come true. He's doing all the sorcery for us today. So this is Jarrett Jr. He's just trying. All right. He doesn't get as much love as he should. But there's Jarrett Jr. He's the reason we summon the power to win bets. Him and Jeff Boo together, that's a strong energy combo. All right, so Denny Hamlin's going to win the race off pit road. We've got Christopher Bell, Chase Elliott. Elliott up 2 spots, took 4 tires. That's good. Everyone's on a 4-tire stop here. Busher moved up 2 spots. Chastain moved up 2 spots. So it's good stuff. You damn right, Colin. It's the only way we do it, baby. We just holler from the room, dude. The International Chase Station is back. We have rebuilt the International Chase Station. I'm recently moved from Louisiana. So I used to live in New Orleans, the New Orleans area, Louisiana. We had the old wood panel walls. I literally did this out of a race shop. And now we live in Charlotte, North Carolina. So we have made the move to Charlotte. So we had to redo the International Chase Station. So it's got some new stuff. But, yeah, there it is. Danny Sullivan. He's up there. Spin to win. Never forget. Thank you so much, Kirsty. Kirsty, thank you for being here, Kirsty. I think you were one of our passerbys today that stuck around. I love it when we have that happen. And that makes my heart full because this is what this channel is all about. This channel is all about reviving NASCAR, IndyCar racing. That's why we do the Motorsport Report on Wednesdays, is because I wanted to give a show back to fans after we lost Speed Channel. I wanted a place where people could call in live, talk about what's on their mind with racing, and then just give you guys a great show to tune into every Wednesday. So we're live every Wednesday between 12 p.m. and 2 p.m. Eastern Time. You can catch me here on YouTube live every Wednesday to do that. And so I'm actually over in the Kannapolis area for anybody that's watching. So if you're around the Charlotte area and you ever want to link up, or if you win the caution sweepstakes, I can probably just give you your pack if you are around me. I don't mind driving 30 minutes in or around Kannapolis. So if you win the caution sweepstakes, I will personally come meet you and hand you your pack of cards. And that'll save me postage too. So that works. So Michelle, I don't know. Hopefully, you said you live right outside of Fayetteville. I'm not familiar with the area yet. I just know Kannapolis, Charlotte, like I know all that, Mooresville. I'm kind of in that area. I've heard of Gastonia. Have heard of that. Hell yeah, Kersey. Thanks so much. Just don't forget, hit that subscribe button. Summon Dale. Make Dale appear here if you click subscribe, and like the video, and just tell your friends. If you have friends that love NASCAR racing, that's what this channel is all about. That's what we're trying to do here. So I really appreciate those subscriptions. Mean everything. It's free, and I try to give everything for free to the people that are here. Let me show y'all one more thing. Absolutely, I had to move to Dale Earnhardt's hometown, dude. It was the only way. If I was going to leave everything I've ever known, I grew up in Louisiana. If I was going to leave New Orleans, I had to move here. You know what I mean? One more thing before we get started. I don't get to show it off much anymore. But God, this is one of the best things that I own. It's Tim Richmond. He's got his thing out behind Neil Bryant's ear. He's got his thing out there. His thing is behind Neil Bryant's ear. This is Tim Richmond's thingy. He had his thingy pulled out behind Neil Bryant's ear. Neil Bryant didn't know. Look at Darrell Waltrip. Look at his arm. You can tell he knew his thing was hanging out of his pants. You could tell by the way he was standing. Poor Neil Bryant. He had no idea that there was a penis just right behind his ear the whole time. Shout out to Tim Richmond, the legend. We love him. Shout out to him. Never forget Tim Richmond's thing. Tim Richmond pulled his thing out behind Neil Bryant's ear. Never forget. Never forget. Just had to say that. Just had to let that get out there. It's lap 171 of 267, and I am sweating. Shit, Logano's in the top 10. We've already sucked all the life out of another Zen. We've sucked the life out of the Zen. Thank you for the sub. Let's go. Get them. Get them. They took our jobs. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Later, 816 guy. All right, here we go. Choose cone time. Choose cone time. Oh, shit. We've got Elliott on the high side. Oh, something going on with William Byron. What's going on with William Byron? Rudy Fugle and the boys did not have their burritos this morning. Wednesday show rerun. Yeah, it'll be here live. If you just go look on my channel, go to all my live shows, you'll see Motorsport Report. That's the show. You can watch the replays. Usually we have a guest on. We've had Ricky Stenhouse Jr. on, and we had Speed Channel's John Roberts on last week before we had it cut out, unfortunately. So you can catch some of that interview, and I uploaded that interview here on the YouTube channel as well if you want to watch that. I don't know why, but you know, we're just kind of kickstarting this YouTube channel again, so all the views and subscriptions count so much. So thank you all for just supporting what I do. I really appreciate that, and I can't tell y'all enough how much it means to just get a subscription, to watch videos, share them with people that love racing. That's my mission. That's what I'm all about. Reviving the spirit of Winston, baby. All right, here we go. We're getting ready for green flag racing in Kansas. Lap 172, and the flag is out. Denny Hamlin poking his nose out in front, but Chase Elliott could be the leader of this thing. Christopher Bell right behind him, and so is Larson. Elliott, Hamlin, Bell, Larson, Briscoe make up your top 5. Wallace, Chastain, Logano, Bowman, and Buescher round out the top 10. The boys are fanning out, though big right now. Looks like Briscoe going down low with Hamlin. Elliott's clearly holding that middle line. He wants to get out in front. He wants the clean air. He wants to win. Oh, big shift down now from Elliott going to the low side. Let's see if he can hold him off. Again, we know that Elliott has not had the long-run car, but the 45 now is in it, so Reddick now running an 8th. Reddick now running 8th. So he's getting in here. I've got to hold on to my chair, guys. Got to hold on to my chair. All right, let's see what happens. Denny has had the fastest car on track. Colin, I think I understand your frustration because we don't like it when the books can take us for all we're worth. And that's what they've done. They've watered down the odds because they know that Denny Hamlin has been superior at this track. But Christopher Bell could be our savior today. I had him at 9-1 early in the race. And here comes Christopher Bell. He said he wants second place from Hamlin, and he's about to take it. Christopher Bell, I told you at the beginning of this stream, if you were watching from the beginning of the stream, I said it today. I said Christopher Bell, he seems like the forgotten child in the JGR family affair. He's got to make his name known. This is storybook. This is a classic storybook Christopher Bell win today. I'm telling you. It could be. We want Chase Elliott to win because he has mustache energy, obviously. And Bubba Wallace now running top 5 too, which is great. So Elliott, Hamlin, Bell, Briscoe, and Wallace make up your top 5. Larson, Buescher, Reddick, Hocevar, and Chastain round out your top 10 at Kansas Motor Speedway. Here they come ripping around. Bell now getting on that low side. Bell just likes to ride low. He's kind of a low rider. Denny is in the playoffs. He doesn't know Bell. He can't run Denny like that. He can't. Come on. Chase has got clean air now, though. Chase has clean air. If he can just play it perfect, and we have a green flag run, which we know we won't, because some of y'all got to win a caution sweepstakes. Some of you got to win a caution sweepstakes. I love that the grid rival lineup is sharp today. We need more sharp grid rival lineups out there in the world. You can mix in. You can mix them in now. You can toss it around. Toss a salad. Toss a grid rival salad. Get in there. Bubba and Briscoe now fighting it out. Bubba don't want to give nothing, though. I love that Bubba be playing a little defensive action. Bubba making the ball quotes. Bubba was making baseball quotes. He was like, we just got to cover all of our bases today. Come on, Bubba. Stop trying to play it up. I feel like they all do these subtle cues when they're talking because of how the playoffs is set up, and like everybody knows that motorsports is very different from like a normal sports playoff. So I feel like they're always trying to like take little jabs at NASCAR, like, got to make sure we cover all the bases today. Got to make sure we get a first down. They love to make those little comments and shit. It's like I take that as they are poking fun at leadership. Give the boys a full season points. Give it to them. I just don't like seeing guys race. Denny apologists. We love it. I need more of this energy in the chat. We need more of this energy here in the chat. All right. Gibbs back there fighting, looks like, with A.J. Allmendinger right now. Two of the shortest guys on the track back there just going back and forth at it. Short kings going back and forth at it. One of them went to the White House this week and one of them didn't. Who will win the battle of shortest boys? Let's find out. Briscoe now running P5. Wallace running comfortably inside of that top 5 in 4th. Bell in 3rd. Hamlin only 0.29 seconds behind the leader, Chase Elliott. Bell, I would agree with that, Michael. I would say that he is. And today is a day that he could really plant that flag on the moon if he wanted to. Hopefully he will. Chris Buescher running 7th. Hocevar running inside the top 10 in that car is just still hard for me to believe. He really is that good of a race car driver, I guess. I don't know. Strange. Strange times. Elliott still got a clear lead, but that lead is closing in quick because Hamlin just has the long-run car. And I'm afraid that before long, Hamlin's going to take it. He's just got the faster car. Let's see what Chase can do here. Oh, Chase is going to play a little defense. Chase is going to play a little defense. We got some defense. Yeah, Willie B is trash can. Rudy Fugle and the boys didn't eat their burritos today. Chase, why'd you give him the bottom? Fight him. Fight him. I love Denny, but fight him. Got to fight. No, Amanda. No, you know me. I just kind of call it like I see it. Just a little calling it like I see it here. But it's looking good. As long as Chase can just keep playing defense like that and push Denny off, he should be fine. I want to see him win today, too. He'll give me my biggest payout. Actually, Bubba will. But Elliott's second best. And then I have Bell to win, too. I don't want Hamlin to win. I love Denny. But he's already in the playoffs. He's already here. As Colin said. Natalie Decker is I've missed you, Colin. Whoa. Just had a blackout. What just happened? Did the race just black out? Dude, the fucking race just blacked out. The race literally just blacked out, guys. Did we just lose programming? Okay, we're back. Had a Kansas blackout. Kansas blackout. We're back. Lap 187 of 267. Kansas blackout just happened. That was scary. And now they cut to commercial. Of course, they're going to cut the coverage. You're going to lose the race, and they're going to cut to commercial. Figure it out. They're trying to figure it out bad. It's blacking out back and forth. Okay, Elliott, Hamlin, Bell are your top three. We know that. Behind them, Bubba Wallace. Chase Briscoe now worked into the top 5. Larson seems to be fading a little bit. Chris Buescher in 7th, Reddick in 8th, Hocevar 9th, and Logano now has pushed into 10th. And right behind Logano, we got Ryan Blaney and Ross Chastain. So keep a look at. Tiger says, what is this, Fox? What are you doing? This is USA. Come on, guys. Hey, come on, guy. Anybody watch South Park here? You'll know what I'm talking about. Hey, relax, guy. Relax, guy. I love what they're doing this season. It's great. Relax, guy. Elliott, Hamlin, Bell, Wallace, and Briscoe make up your top 5 here at Kansas. Just had a blackout on the TV for some reason. Don't really know what that was all about. Call Dorothy. There's trouble in Kansas. Got to call Dorothy up. Something's going on. They're showing us the inside of what looks to be, I don't know if it's Riley Herbst or Reddick's car. You can never tell these days. Don't really know. Good to see Noah Gragson running 18th. Stenhouse now back to 22nd, unfortunately. RIP. Keep trying. The boys are flying. Now we got a battle back here between Blaney and Logano. A little teammate back and forth for 10th. I think we all know last year, last stream, we made it very clear. Blaney is the top dog at Penske because Ryan Blaney has all his hair. Joey Logano has glue hair. You can't be a top dog if you're insecure about your balding. Look at me. You can't be a top dog if you're insecure about your balding. It's just not possible. Chase Elliott got a nice lead. Chase Elliott with a nice little lead here. He's getting it, though. Now, if we could just keep this thing green, if we can just keep it green, boy, oh boy, there's a lot of racing left. We're on lap 192 of 267. Hamlin is still holding up half a second. You know Denny is just waiting for Chase to fuck up. And it's tough. Amen, Michael. I don't think Joey had a fart face today. I think we learned last week that if Joey Logano makes a fart face in a pre-interview, it's a definite loss, not a win. We found that out all together last week. So I think if we get fart face, we know it's a L. We know it's a Joey Logano L. There's many ways to tell a Joey Logano L. Primarily the first letter of his last name. But it's that we're adding that to the list. Relax, guy. Hey, Satan. I love that shit, dude. I love how they made Trump Saddam. They literally made Trump Saddam. It's hilarious. Fun time. Love South Park. Watch that ever since I was a child. Another reason why my brain is the way it is. Dude, Hamlin just will not quit, bro. I cannot understand for the life of me like he's just that good today. Like he is on a fucking mission. He kind of does, Amanda. You've got a point. Joey Logano always does have a fart face. I can't. How does he do it? I can't perfectly imitate Joey Logano because I'm a man that doesn't have insecurities and is going bald. So if I got like some fake hair to put on top of my head, I could do it really well. William Byron says, we are really missing something bad. Yeah, you didn't eat your burritos this morning with Rudy Fugle and the boys. And you're in a Cincinnati car. And if you've ever watched, oh shit, Hamlin's now coming in for the lead. Oh no, Hamlin is taking the lead away from Chase Elliott. It's official. We're going to need a restart for a Chase Elliott win. I'm saying it here now. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we are going to need a restart for a Chase Elliott win today. They just don't have it. Denny has the car. Denny has the car to beat today. Minus 165 to win right now on DraftKings. Minus 160 to win on FanDuel. Minus 175 on Caesars. The favorite. Tell me you get the reference. Relax, guy. He do have 4 wins here, and he's kind of an orchestrator of 2311. Kind of been a Toyota tugging. Kind of Toyota doing some Toyota tugging. Toyota tugging out there. Then he's been tugging at that Toyota, boy. Tugging at it. Tugga, 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 tugga. Toot, toot. Denny's car is fast as shit. He's doing a Toyota tugging. He's doing some Toyota tugging. He got that car. He had to do that Toyota tugging. He had to go. He had a meeting this week. He had to do some Toyota tugging. Levin is definitely hard to beat at Kansas. I'll give you that. They're looking at Chris Buescher right now for some reason. I'm sorry I missed your reference, Colin. I should have listened to more Eminem music. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. But look at what's happening. Denny did Toyota tugging. Denny went Toyota tugging, and look at him. He's flying. Bell now in second. Elliott now in third. Wallace in fourth. Briscoe in fifth. Larson sixth. I'm really surprised that Larson is like not where Elliott's running, but that's just what's happening. Insanity. Did Bell or Hamlin? Who did the Toyota tugging more? Who tugged them Toyotas this week? Thank you, Colin. All right. Hamlin, Bell, Elliott, Wallace, Briscoe make up your top 5. Larson, Busher, Reddick, Blaney, and Logano. Top dog at Penske. Blaney's come marching in. Here he comes. Amen. James here with the inside scoop. James has the inside scoop in the chat. I won't repeat it. James has the inside scoop. All right. So, Scott, if I'm being real here, I think that's probably what is happening. I think that's got to be what's happening because if all right, we're at lap 202 of 267 right now. This is Kansas. We will have another caution. If we don't have another caution, my brain would explode if we don't have another caution today. So because of that, because of the data that we have on that, I definitely can see where you're coming from, Scott. And I'm right there in the same mind with you on that one. Ty was not tugging. Ty is definitely not Toyota. He went to the White House. He had to go see Relax Guy. He had to go see Relax Guy this week. He didn't have time to do no Toyota tugging. Denny and Christopher Bell obviously had enough time to do a little Toyota tugging. They had a little time this week. Okay? See, it doesn't work with Chevy. The boys get the bow ties on. The Toyota tugging. That's what's happening here. You had to do a little Toyota tugging if you wanted to win. Kansas. Look at Hocevar showing Joey Logano that he has real hair with a pass. There we go. Hocevar now runs in the top 10. Logano just ain't got the chops. He should have went to Bosley. He went to Hair Club. That was his first mistake. They could have done what my wife told me to do. My wife told me, why don't you go and let him take the back hair off of your back and put it in your head? I was like, because I like it where it's at. And I'm just going to wear a hat. I've been wearing hats since I was 5 years old. So even if I ever did get Bosley, you would never know because I would just wear a hat all the time. Still quite concerned for Towley. We really do. He became a nut rag essentially. So we really need an update on Towley because we didn't get it. I know they had to do their shit to cancel. I know that was probably a tough week, whatever. I get it. I do get it. But they got to reroute it back. Yeah, everyone's walking Elliott down. That's because Bubba got the Toyota tugging. The Toyotas can tug. They just been tugging. Shit, at this rate, Keselowski might be able to get around Chase Elliott. Fuck. Denny Hamlin, Chris Bell, Chase Elliott, Bubba Wallace, Kyle Larson make up your top 5. Chase Briscoe, Chris Buescher, Tyler Reddick, Ryan Blaney, and Carson Hocevar round out your top 10. Who's going to tug Toyota the hardest today? Let's find out. My money's on Bell for a late race restart. But, again, I would love to see the restart happen, Elliott hold position, and then Elliott take the lead. Because Elliott's got decent short run. He just doesn't have a long run car today. Bubba now going for the pass on Elliott. Not quite there yet, but he's close enough. And then right behind him, I think that might be a lap car. I'm not sure. But that lap car is pulling some air off of him. Bubba now trying to get it in the middle. He's in the middle groove. Let's see if Bubba's going to be able to get around Elliott. Oh, it was so close, but he did. Bubba takes third away from Elliott. Toyota tugging. The boys are tugging hard. Shit, I just saw a wreck on the commercial, and I was hoping to God it was there. Whoa, someone's got a rock broke their windshield. Whose car are we on right now? Is that Herbst or is that Reddick? I don't know. We had a rock broken on a windshield. Bubba now up in the third. Toyota's got the long run. They're Toyota tugging. Tugga, 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 tugga. Two. Hamlin just got a super comfortable lead now. Lap 209 of 267. And the boys are racing. It's Hamlin, Bell, Wallace, Elliott, Larson, Briscoe, Buescher, Reddick, Blaney, and Logano making up your top 10. You were doing. I remember, I think I bet on, that was Reddick. That was the Reddick win? Yeah. That was when Reddick did it. That was a good dub, too. I basically roasted my dad on social media this weekend. Now he's sending me pictures of, like, trying to find the old truck that he sold when I was 4 years old. And he's trying to find it now online. And I'm like, that was the dumbest thing you ever did was sell that. Like, oh, caution, J.J. Yaley! J.J. Yaley! Michael was right. He picked J.J. Yaley to call the caution. Michael, you have won the caution sweepstakes. 1995 Upper Deck Series 2. Michael Wanzakowski. Michael, do we have Michael? He was just here in the chat. The tie was tugging. Apologies that he was just here in the chat. Michael, you have won, brother. We got our caution. One. You've missed a lot of Toyota tugging. That's what you've missed. Denny Hamlin's leading this thing right now. And then we've got, we're under caution currently, though. J.J. Yaley just brought out the caution. So Michael is our winner. Michael, you got to be here in the chat to claim your pack. Follow me. There he is. He's here tugging along. The old Toyota tugging. Michael, you just tugged your way into a free pack of 1995 Upper Deck Series 2. Follow me on social media at Garage Guy Chase so I can get your address and mail those out to you, brother. Congratulations. Don't forget, the caution sweepstakes is alive and well, and we are under caution on lap 212 of 267. I'm going to run through that list. If you want to get in on the caution sweepstakes, now is the time to do so. Michael is our winner here. So that puts J.J. Yaley and Todd Gilliland back on the board. Here is the drivers that are currently chosen. I have Hocevar. Amanda has Logano or Hamlin. Sam has Kyle Busch. Juan has SVG. Tiger has Ty Gibbs. Christian has Noah Gragson. Drunk as Hull has Cindric. Taco Todd says Bubba. Ryan has Stenhouse. AP has Briscoe. Bruiser Cruiser has Chastain and Reddick. Hammonds has Suarez. And Michelle has Bowman and Bell. Yoda tugging. 1, 2, 3. You know Michelle. Caution sweepstakes is open with only 55 laps to go under caution in Kansas. If you want to win a free pack of 1995 Upper Deck Series 2 unopened cards, supreme value in each pack, now is the time. All right. So Zane Smith, well, let's see. Michael, you've already won. No one had Zane Smith, though. So, Michael, I got to take you off the board for today's race because you are a winner. So, here are the drivers. If anyone new in the chat wants to get in on the action, here are the drivers that are out. All right, here we go. You have Custer. You're taking Custer. Colin, I don't have you on the board today, brother. I got you down now for Custer. All right, so here are the drivers off the board. Get in the chat right now. Let me know what driver you think will cause the next caution to win a free pack of 1995 Upper Deck Series 2. I have Hocevar for myself. Amanda has Logano or Hamlin. Sam has Kyle Busch. Juan has SVG. Tiger has Ty Gibbs. Christian has Gragson. Drunk as Hull has Cindric. Taco Todd, Bubba. Ryan has Stenhouse. AP's got Briscoe. Bruiser Cruiser has Chastain and Reddick. Hammonds has Suarez. Michelle has Bowman or Bell. And Colin has Custer. Pit road is happening now. Hamlin is going to take it once again, followed by Bubba Wallace, Chase Elliott, and Christopher Bell. Before we get back green flag racing, I'm taking a quick break. Get those drivers in the comments right now. Get in the chat. Let me know. Hit subscribe. Hit like. We've only got about 50 laps to go left of this race. It's going to get dicey, and there will be caution. So now is your chance to win pack. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. We are back. Who do we have? Nemechek. All right, Christy. We're back at it. Let me get these written down. We love to see that, Michelle. Yeah, we're getting ready to go back green flag racing. All right. Christy says Nemechek. Yes, Nemechek is available. So, Christy, I got you down. Kirsty, sorry. Hamlin's paranoid. Hamlin is paranoid. 52 laps ago, Hamlin just said he's paranoid on the radio. He's paranoid something's going to break. Bubba in second. Elliott's third. Bell is fourth. Larson fifth. Kirsty, I've got you down now with Nemechek causing the caution. All right. So we're getting ready to go green flag racing. This is where the cookie crumbles. Denny doesn't have power steering. Holy shit! Holy shit! Ooh, he got plowed going into the pits. Hell yeah, Taco. All right, pace car is off. We're getting ready to go back green flag racing. Denny Hamlin doesn't have any power steering. And the boys are racing in Kansas. Here we go. Denny Hamlin out front. Chris Bell. And we've got Bubba Wallace, Chase Elliott, and Briscoe. Oh, we've already got a big wreck, big wreck, big wreck. Holy shit. Who was it? Who caused it? Cindric involved. He is done. Gregson. Hocevar, Stenhouse, Logano. Oh, we got a race going on now, baby. Oh, no. AJ Allmendinger caught up in it. All right, so we got to see. We got a lot of people here, a lot of potential winners. So, the way we're going to have to break this down, who caused it? Who was the causer? It looks like Logano. It kind of looked like Logano threw the first shove. I don't know. But because Cindric spun. Oh, this is going to be a tough one to call. Cindric was the first one to spin. This is going to be tough to decide a caution sweepstakes. We're doing some investigative reports. This is an investigative report. First time ever. Oh, my God. All right, so who? All right, from what I could tell there, Cindric was the one that lost it. But I don't know. Logano could have been the starter. Who was that? Whose car is that? That was Cindric's car? It has to be Logano. I feel like
row 8 is where it all starts. I just feel like the timing got messed up, Steve, and they left the restarts.
whose car was that? So was it Gregson that had the first spin?
Kind of just banging into each other.
It looked like Logano to me too. Let's see.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Oh, someone drove into Logano. Gregson drove into Logano. Logano was moving up. Gregson pushed. Yeah, but I don't know. That was going to be tough because we've got Christian has Gregson. Manda has Logano. I personally, I'm going to say it was on Logano. It looks like it does. This is the toughest caution sweepstakes that I've ever had to judge. I mean, I know I got a lot of you got invested interest out there. But to me, it looked like Gregson was the culprit. It looked like Gregson hit, like Logano was moving, but it looked like Gregson hit Cindric. Then they got Logano. So, yeah. Yeah. It looks like that. I'm going to tell you this. Who had Christian had Gregson. I know. You had Gregson, and Amanda had Logano. So this is what I'm going to do for this one. This is a very tough one. This is a very tough one, a very quick one. Typically, I like to say the main character of the caution. And typically, cautions are a little bit different. But in this situation, I immediately leaned Logano first because it did look that way. But what happened was Gregson hit. And when Gregson hit, Gregson's kind of the kickstarter of it. Cindric was involved from there. So I'm going to have to say that this is definitely Gregson. Now, because I wanted to say Logano, because of doing that, it's so tough. Do you want to give your pack? I don't know. I know Amanda wants it so bad. Amanda has just been waiting. She has been waiting. Amanda, you got your pack? Amanda got her pack, I think. Amanda should have her pack. This is a Christian. This is maybe 2 weeks in a row for you, dude. Gregson clearly was the one that hit. I gotta give it to Christian. Because Gregson clearly was the one that hit. Gregson's clearly the person that caused it. We're going to go ahead and settle it now. That was there. I know, so close. Cindric was so close. Christian did win last week, so he's cool. Amanda won last week too, though. That was a tough one. So if that's the case, Drunkest Hole had Cindric. Drunkest Hole, the winner? Drunkest Hole? Drunkest Hole hasn't won yet. So Drunkest Hole, are you in the chat? If Drunkest Hole's in the chat, I'll send him a pack. I'll send him a pack. If not, I think we all agree Gregson was the main character of that one. Gregson got in there. And Gregson got out of there, too. He spun with Cindric. So, tough time. So, Drunkest Hole. The first spinner was Cindric. So, if Drunkest Hole is in the chat, it's so tough. I'm having to make executive decisions. I'm having to make executive decisions right now. But I will say, clearly, Gregson hits. Christian did win last week. He's cool. Amanda won last week. She's cool. Teammates spinning teammates. Cindric was the first one to spin. So I kind of like to lean of like who's the first one to collect. That's the main character energy, right? I'd say Cindric, Drunkest Hole. Drunkest Hole. We're going to say Cindric because Cindric was the first to spin. So that's how because we judge off the main character of the caution, right? It was a very tough one to call. So I'm going to say Cindric because Cindric spun first. He's the main character of this caution. Drunkest Hole, you're in the chat. Drunkest Hole, you are the winner of a free pack of 95 Upper Deck Series 2. Drunkest Hall, get at me at Garage Guy Chase online right now, and I'm going to mail you a free pack of value. 4 winners today, 4 cautions, and 4 winners at Kansas today. If you want to get in the caution sweepstakes, now is the time. Tell me which driver causes the next caution. Tell me which driver is the next main character. I need to get better with my wording before I get sued. Which driver will be the main character of the next caution? Who will it be? You feel the Jimmy Spencer in here, brother? He's in here. He's alive and well. Jimmy! He's in that pack. He's waiting on you, Drunkest Hall. All right, so Drunkest Hall. We got 4 winners. So Possum, Hurst, Michael, and Drunkest Hall have won today. Big shout out to them. Here's the drivers that are off the list. Here are drivers already taken. If you don't hear a driver mentioned in this list, tell me you want them in the chat, and you'll be in the next caution sweepstakes because there's 46 laps to go in Kansas. Hocevar, Logano, Hamlin, Kyle Busch, SVG, Ty Gibbs, Gregson, Bubba, Stenhouse, Briscoe, Chastain, Reddick, Suarez, Bowman, Bell, Custer, and Nemechek. Those are your drivers. Those are the drivers who are taken. Give me a driver that is not mentioned, and I will add you. Denny has just confirmed 0 power steering, and Shane Van Gisbergen has made it into the top 10 in Kansas with 46 laps to go. Who's got SVG to cause the caution? It's Juan. Pace car is off, and we are getting ready to go green flag racing in Kansas. Denny Hamlin and Christopher Bell, take us away. And here we go. See Bell getting a little nose shove, doing a little Toyota tugging down a track. Here they go. We've got Bell. Oh, now Briscoe's coming up on the high side of Wallace. He's got a rocket restart, trying to get that 3rd position. Elliott on the low end, not having the best restart of all. He's tucking tail quick. It's Hamlin. It's Bell. It's Briscoe. It's the whole JGR camp. They're all up front. Toyota tugging. Bledsoe takes Kyle Busch. Busch is already taken by Sam. Give me one more, brother. Give me one more. Hamlin, Bell, Briscoe, Wallace, Reddick round out your top 5. Elliott, Chastain, Zane Smith, Kyle Larson, and Chris Buescher round out your top 10. Give me another, Scott. Come on. Race is going. I'm making a window for you, brother. I'm making a window. I usually shut it down. I'll make a quick window for you. 5, 4, 3, 2. I know there's a stream lag, so 1. McDowell already taken. Give me another one. Quick. McDowell already taken. Give me another guy. Quick. Oh, we're beating and banging on the wall. Briscoe and Wallace now at it. Briscoe and Wallace both off the board, too. Wallace shoved Chase into the wall a little bit there to get position. Wallace is on a mission. Bubba's still in this thing. 22-1. Holy shit. Hamlin, Bell, Wallace, Briscoe, and Elliott round out your top 5. I'll give you one more. All right, so here's the drivers. Tell me a driver I didn't mention here, Scott, and we'll get you in. Hocevar, Logano, Hamlin, Kyle Busch, SVG, Ty Gibbs, Gregson, Bubba, Stenhouse, Briscoe, Chastain, Reddick, Suarez, Bowman, Bell, Custer. You know what? McDowell is here. You're right. There we go. Scott got you down for McDowell. I forgot that Hurst had him too, and we didn't reshuffle him. All right, I got you down for McDowell, Scott. Hamlin, Bell, Wallace, Briscoe, Elliott make up your top 5. Reddick, Larson, Chastain, Zane Smith, and Buescher make out your top 10. The boys are racing. Oh, shit. Bowman just lost a tire. Will the caution come out? The caution might have to come out. Who's got Bowman? Michelle, you've got Bowman. If the caution comes out, this is you. He got whopped. He got molly-whopped in the side of the wall by Shane Van Gisbergen. Shane Van Gisbergen molly-whopped him. Molly-whopped his ass into the wall. Michelle, this could be you. This is Denny Hamlin. He's trying. He's doing it. He's going to earn that Toyota tugging today. I'll tell you that. Denny's going to earn that Toyota tugging. He really is tugging that Toyota right now. That's Denny. That was him. He's trying. No caution came out. 39 laps to go. Bowman, I guess, was able to get off. That was a close one, Michelle. Was so close for you. I know. Whew! Working up a thirst in here. The battle for 8th is going down. Battle for 3rd right now. Elliott seemed to have found a little bit of something, maybe just pulling from the toe of Wallace. He's trying to hang around in there. And we got Bell and Hamlin. It's down to Bell or Hamlin. Hamlin just fighting with his life. He's gonna struggle out. It's gonna have to happen. This is gonna be good, y'all. This is gonna be good. I don't know, Bruiser. Haven't had any more shots of Bowman. The tire didn't come off. SVG just fucking punted his ass into the wall, though. SVG gave him a little ass tap. Said, get out the way. I'm from Australia. That's what he did. Chase, before the race ends, just want to thank you for all your effort in making it possible to enjoy these races. Dude, thank you, bro. Living in Colombia. Juan all the way from Colombia. Can we get SIGs in chat for Juan? Let's get some SIGs in the chat for Juan. Just find your emojis, type a cigarette. That's what we do on this stream. SIGs in chat. That's what we're all about. Let's get some SIGs in the chat for Juan, dude. Light them up, baby. Appreciate you for being here, Juan. Thanks so much. SIGs in chat. Here we go. Ross Chastain and Zane Smith going at it right now. Watching this out. They got Golden Corral commercials on. I'm getting fucking hungry. I'm already getting hungry. Oh, shit. Chastain and Zane Smith kind of having a little tussle. A little tussle going on right now. Here goes Zane Smith. Blaney just kind of stalking that action right now. Stalking that ass. Let's see what happens. Who is that? They got Larson right in front of them. Hell yeah, Michelle. SIGs in chat. Let's go. SIGs in chat. SIGs in chat. SIGs in chat. SIGs in chat for Juan, bro. Appreciate you for being here, Juan. Zane Smith now trying to show Kyle Larson he can drive a race car. Didn't really work out too well. Now Chastain's kind of taking advantage of it. Hell yeah, Scott. Appreciate that. SIGs in chat for Juan. All right, we getting close. Chastain, Kyle, and Zane Smith now. Chastain all up on the bumper of Zane Smith. Could be a fight. Could be a fight after this race. Could be a fight. I would not be surprised if Ross Chastain or Zane Smith got in a fist fight. I wouldn't. Kyle Larson's not going to get in a fist fight. He's a little too much of a... He's a little too grown. He's a little too grown for that mess. That's what he likes to say anyway. I would love to see Kyle Larson get in a fist fight, though. That'd be a fun time. KL, I bet KL can throw bows. I've known him for a while. He could throw bows if he wanted to. He just doesn't. It's been a while. When is the last time we've had a good NASCAR fight? It's been a fucking minute. Hamlin just driving the piss out of his car with no power steering. He's going to be tired. Christian, Manda, thank y'all for the SIGs in chat. Manda got a crown by her name, number 1. Michelle, number 3. I don't know what these crowns mean, but I'm glad y'all have them. Y'all kind of the queens of the chat. You know what I'm saying? Queens of the chat, Manda and Michelle. Shout out. Here we go. So a lot of back and forth action going on right now. Yes, Michael, I agree with that. Yeah, the Gragson versus Ross Chastain fight was probably the last one that we've had. So we could use a fight. Could use a fight today. I hope we get a fight. Whoa, what happened? Who downshifted? Who got in the wall? Oh, Larson got in the wall. Larson got in the wall. Holy shit, Larson's in the wall. Dirt dogging. He's dirt dogging out yonder, boy. Yes, we do, Scott. God, it's been too long since we've had one of those. Hamlin says he don't know how much longer he can hold it. The Toyota Tuggin's running out. Bell under a second behind Hamlin. Hamlin had the fastest car. He manifested bad things for himself. And this is the thing I've been trying to tell him. Stop wishing bad luck upon yourself. Don't do it. Before this race, he's like, hopefully nothing could happen. He was paranoid. He said he was paranoid before the race. You bring that energy in, dog. Don't invite that shit into your car. It will come. It don't know the difference. Straight up. Just look at religion. There's something there with energy. I would know. I'm the only man in motorsports with a crystal ball. Don't bring negative energy on yourself if you don't want it. That's the craziest part that I've never really been able to understand. It's like you are ultimately in control of driving that car. There are things out of your control, but you are in control. Why would you go into that in a bad headspace? Why would you feel like something was going to go wrong? Like, you can't do that. You can't do that. Larson and Wallace, they didn't really fight. They kind of like baby slapped each other. I wouldn't really call that a fight. Listening to Hamlin's radio right now, dude, even the radio is tugging. He's trying. He's got him wiggling his fingers? Gabehart's got him wiggling his fingers around the wheel. He's spider crawling to steer. Boy, this is going to be exhilarating, guys. 26 laps to go in Kansas. He's wiggling his fingers to steer it. Bell is under a second behind him. Chastain is fucking moving, but he's too far back to matter at this point. I don't even know why they got that on. I guess the playoff. Logano is 11 points to the good. Chastain, 11 points to the bad. Wallace, Reddick, and Cindric. Nothing really changed there. Elliott still running fourth. Absolutely. Hell yeah, y'all get some more of them crowns. I'm learning too. Bubba wins this race in the last 10 laps. Absolute cinema. I want that. 22-1. Get some Jarrett Jr. Summon the Bubba Wallace, Jarrett Jr. He's summoning the Bubba Wallace win. Just let him close his eyes. Let him cook. He's trying. Okay. Thanks, Jarrett Jr. Our little sorcerer here in the international chase station. Got to give it up. Sigs in chat for our little sorcerer. All right, Hamlin, Bell, Wallace, Elliott, Briscoe make up your top 5. Reddick, Buescher, Larson, Zane Smith, and Ryan Blaney round out the top 10. Hamlin still got the fastest car, and he's holding it all down with spider webs. He's not Toyota tugging anymore. He's kind of Toyota tugging. He's tugging his fingers still. He's still doing a little Toyota tugging. He's tugging that wheel. Byron and Chastain are just kind of going back and forth at it for some reason. I don't really know why. Byron's going to be close to not being able to do shit. Byron's still 38 points to the good. Larson's 55 points in the good. Bell's 47 points in the good. Byron's 39. Elliott's 29. And Briscoe's 22. Fingers crossed. We need a Bubba Wallace. We need him to skirt dog. I need him to skirt dog around fucking Bell. Somehow. Gonna have to have another caution. That's what we really want. 21 laps to go in Kansas. Hamlin's fucking good. There's nobody that can tell me that Denny Hamlin's not a good race car driver. I don't care how much you hate him. Dude has no power steering, and he's still leading this race. Bell is creeping, though. Bell is creeping in, understandably so. But, I mean, if they didn't have the power steering failure, how boring of a finish would this be? Husker says, anyone but Hamlin. Well, you might get your wish today because there's 20 laps to go, and if this thing goes green, Bell's going to take it. And I'm going to win, and I'm going to be happy. Hamlin's still really good, too. Hamlin's still good in the playoffs. He'll be all right. He'll find a way. You don't want it to give up. Dude, I mean, for Hamlin to be doing what he's doing right now and Bell, like, with power steering, dude, Hamlin's coming up on Bowman now. The battle for 13th, SVG and Ross Chastain. Exactly. I can't be mad. I mean, Bell is coming, dude. Bell is going to win this. If this thing goes green, Bell wins. Easy. And my 9-1 will be great. I'd love a 9-1 because I don't have Denny Hamlin to win. I have Christopher Bell or Chase Elliott or Bubba Wallace. And look at who's in the top 5. Hamlin, Bell, Wallace, and Elliott. I'm kind of the Kansas king, okay? I have a crystal ball. I'm good at predicting things at Kansas. Okay? Kansas is all about lore. Dorothy. The Wizard of Oz. Okay? When it comes to Kansas, don't challenge me. I'm good here. Hamlin, Bell, Wallace, and Elliott in the top 4. The 3 drivers that I had money on. Bell, Wallace, Elliott. Toyota tugging. There we go. Hamlin, Bell, Wallace, Elliott, Briscoe make up your top 5. Reddick, Larson, Busher, Blaney, and Zane Smith round out your top 10. Toyota is the team to beat. Tugga. Toot. Boy, oh boy. I'm ready to hear y'all's calls after this race. I'm going to open up the phone lines for a little bit, let y'all call in. Talk about what you enjoyed about today. Would love to hear from some of you guys. We'll have the hotline open as soon as the race is over. So don't go nowhere. Hamlin still got the lead. Bell now 0.77. So he's slowly. Oh, caution's out. Who is it? It's anybody's game now. Debris on the track. Kyle Busch? Is it Kyle Busch? Sam? Oh, Sam. Are you in the chat? Sam? Sam just won the caution sweepstakes. Debris off of Kyle Busch's car caused this caution. Sam, if you are in the chat, you will still get a pack. We need the Bubba win. We want a Bubba win. We want an Elliott win. We want a Bell win. I don't care. One of those 3 guys just got to win it. I think this is where Elliott's going to get it. I would love to see a Bubba multi-win season, too. This is getting hot. Sam, if you're not in the chat, caution sweepstakes is over for you, pal. Holy hell. And that was like the grace, by the grace of God, caution sweepstakes, right? Boy, it would be really sad if Sam wasn't here in the chat to claim this pack off this act of God of a caution. Sam, where are you? Sam is somewhere right now trying to find the live stream on YouTube, and he forgot that he said Kyle Busch would cause a caution. He forgot. I guarantee it. Prove me wrong, Sam. Are you in the chat? Guys, all right, fuck that for a minute. Let's talk about real life implications right now. Denny Hamlin, I don't think is going to be able to hold this down. I don't. Chase Elliott has mustache energy. He's been pretty decent on restarts. We have seen him be able to fight and take a lead quick. And he is in position to do so sitting in fourth. But Bubba Wallace in third is going to be tough to beat because he said, though, that he is not as confident. I think Bubba's more confident in his long-run speed. I think Bubba is way more. Huskers, thanks for the sub, big dog. Appreciate you. Anytime someone subscribes to this channel, Dale will come. Remember, I lost my job as a weatherman because I didn't know where to point. Dale will come right here if you hit subscribe. So please hit subscribe if you're watching right now. If you're watching this race, please subscribe to this channel. Make Dale come. We need more Dale energy in this chat so that we can all get the win we want. Elliott is going to push so fucking hard. It's scary because he's going to either push – mustache energy is strong. All right, so I just want to preface with that. Mustache energy is strong. So this pit stop is what it all comes down to right now that's happening. I'm going to walk us through this pit stop. Elliott's in first, obviously. The boys are working hard for him. He has no issues. He's out. He's out of the stall. Elliott's now out of his stall. Bubba is out of his stall. Bubba is going to be over Elliott in this for sure. Bell is now out of the stall. Hamlin is now out of the stall. Bell is going to lead us to green. Hamlin lost spots bad. Hamlin lost spots bad, but so did Elliott. Elliott lost 4 spots on that stop. Bell, Wallace, Briscoe, Reddick, and Blaney are now your top 5. Guys, we got a big one on our hands. We've got a big one on our hands. Obviously, get your drivers in now that are going to cause a caution for caution sweepstakes if you want to do that. But right now, I got to just talk about what we're about to see. Because what we're about to see go down, Hamlin crew fucked up bad, but his power steering's fucked up. I don't think he was going to be able to wrestle that thing. Hamlin's out of this thing. Hopefully he can hold it and he can find him a way to get through so he doesn't lose too many points. All right? But, guys, I think everybody in this chat today manifested Hamlin getting out of this thing. Kyle Busch's car basically took a shit on the track. Sam wasn't even here to claim his pack. So that's one pack that doesn't get given away today. There's been plenty of debris on the track, plenty of time, and never threw a caution. It's just a shake-up. I don't know. They did have debris, though, and it came off of Kyle Busch's car. All I can say and comment on is what we're seeing here. But right now, this is big. We've been talking about this all race long. We've been talking about this throughout the entire chat, throughout the entire race today, about what happens in this situation. Chase Elliott is going to try to make a master push, but I don't think he's got it. Right now, Todd Gilliland is going to lead this race to green, and I'm scared as fuck for that. Okay? Christopher Bell, we're going to have another caution. There's going to have to be another caution. Get your caution sweepstakes in right now because there's no way in hell Todd Gilliland is going to be able to hold it together. Christopher Bell's right behind him, then Bubba Wallace, Chase Briscoe, Tyler Reddick, and William Byron. Where the fuck did William Byron come from? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. All right. God, there's so much happening right now. All right. Looking at Denny. Denny had a jack stall. So Denny's out of this thing. Denny's out unless we get another caution, which we very well could. And I think we all know this, okay? Bubba has a really good shot, but he's going to have to be aggressive on this restart. Gilliland could fucking lose it for all I know. And that's going to cause a massive shakeup. I really think we're going to have another caution. I'm about 90% sure we're going to have another caution here. And we're going to have overtime finish in Kansas today. Willie B, 11 laps to go. I have a very strong feeling we're going to have overtime finish today. All right, Bruiser Cruiser, are you saying that you choose Willie B? I've already got you down for Chastain and Reddick. Are you saying William Byron might win this race? Because the way it's looking right now, he's already in P5. Okay. All right, so the board's reset now. It's Bell, Wallace, Briscoe, Reddick, Byron, Hamlin, Elliott, Larson, Logano, and Buescher in the top 10. So Gilliland, I don't know why. Gilliland was stuck on the telemetry for some reason. I'm good with Bell. I'm good with Wallace. And I'm good with Elliott. But Elliott's got a big climb. But I'm pretty sure Elliott, when Chase Elliott restarted on that one time where he got that rocket ship push, he was far back. Okay, so they're talking about the 19 on Chase Elliott's radio. I don't really know. Okay, I guess they're talking about Briscoe being the one to watch here. So keep an eye out. Keep an eye out, guys. This is where it's about to get big. 10 laps to go. Bell, Wallace, Briscoe, Reddick, Byron are your top 5. Hamlin, Elliott, Larson, Logano, Buescher in your top 10. I'm very nervous for Hamlin on this restart. Pace car is off. Here we go. I already got a bump shove from Reddick to Bell. Remember, Reddick won this thing before, too. In this same situation, they're already fanning out wide. Elliott's kind of off on his own island. Here comes Elliott sucking up through the middle. He's going to have to navigate. He's right behind there. Bubba is taking the lead. Hamlin is falling back. Reddick is now in the mix. Elliott's going low with Larson. Wallace has got the lead. He's fighting with Bell, though. Briscoe now. Elliott's coming up on Briscoe. Elliott's now on the inside. Reddick's going all over the fucking place for this one. Reddick is all in. Reddick is aggressive enough, too. Reddick is aggressive enough right now, too, to where I do think he could get the win. We talked about it early on in this thing. Reddick was stupid fast on short run. So let's see what happens here. Bell is clearly fighting with Bubba. This is good for Bell. Oh, it caught you. It's Hocevar! I want a pack. And because I won this pack, I'm going to rip it on stream for all of us to enjoy. Hocevar, main character. I chose Hocevar in the beginning of the race to cause a caution. So I'm going to rip a pack for us right now. This race is about to get nuts. I got to rip a little pack. I got to take the edge off. I got to take the fucking edge off. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Somebody hit subscribe right now and make Dale appear. I got to take the edge off. Hocevar. 816 guy is back. It was unnecessary, but I did choose Carson Hocevar to cause the yellow, so therefore I win pack. I can't even, my hands are so sweaty. I can't even rip pack right now. There's so much going on. We got 7 laps to go here at Kansas. Let's all get a quick dopamine hit to refresh. Caution sweepstakes are still open. It's going to get nasty out here, boys and girls. So, I will run through that. I had Hocevar. I've won. Hocevar is now back in the mix. If anyone wants to choose Hocevar. Gut Dale. If you hit subscribe right now, if you're a passerby and you were looking for the live race and you made it here, boy, talk about being in the wrong place at the right time because you made it to your final destination. Welcome to NASCAR Race Day Live with Garage Guy. Bubba Wallace is leading. This is making me almost as anxious as I was at the Brickyard. Dude, I mean, this is it. Bubba Wallace is leading this thing. All right, we finally got the pack opened. The pack is open. Caution sweepstakes. If you're new here in the chat, you want to win a free pack of 95 Upper Deck Series 2, tell me who's going to cause the next caution. Get in the chat. Oh, to start it off, we've got a nice Andretti here. Nice John Drett. Shout out to John Andretti. Let's flip it over. Ooh, did you know Sterling Marlin? That's a good car. Hey, thanks for the sub, Red. You summoned Dale. Hell yeah, brother. All right, let's see what else we got. Oh, did you know Dale Jarrett? Hey, you better care. Jarrett Jr.'s the one summoning the power right now. This is Jarrett Jr. Jarrett Jr.'s summoning the Bubba Wallace win. He's summoning the Bubba Wallace win. You got to care, Michelle. Got to care. All right, here we go. Oh, we got a nice, could be a sign. It's a Bill Elliott car card. Could be a sign for Chase Elliott. Could be a sign. What do we have here? Ooh, a Dave Marcis car card. Dave Marcis car card. Ooh, Jeff Gordon car card. Very valuable. Very good. See, this is what you could win if you decide who's going to cause the caution. Nice, beautiful little Schrader right there. It's a little Schrader. Little Schrader car card. Ooh. Ooh, look at that 95 Jimmy Hensley. Gold Jimmy Hensley. Ooh, what else do we have? Ooh, got that gold Ted Musgrave. And a Hooters Loy Allen to cap off. Got a nice Hooters Loy. Whew, that was a good pack. All right, 5 laps to go in Kansas. Bubba Wallace, Christopher Bell, Chase Briscoe, Tyler Reddick, and Denny Hamlin make up your top 5. SVG's going to Rex next. That would be Juan. Juan has SVG. Get in the chat. Husker says Reddick, but Reddick is already taken by Bruiser Cruiser. So here are the drivers that are already taken. Logano, Hamlin, Kyle Busch is now back in the mix. Sam wasn't here. Okay, Hocevar's back in the mix, so someone can choose Hocevar or Kyle Busch now. Tiger has Ty Gibbs. Christian has Noah Gragson. Taco Todd has Bubba. We hope that doesn't happen, Taco Todd. Ryan has Stenhouse. AP has Briscoe. Bruiser Cruiser has Chastain and Reddick. Hammonds has Suarez. Michelle has Bowman and Bell. Colin has Cole Custer. Kirsty has Nemechek. And Scott has McDowell. 816 guy says Zane Smith. Zane Smith is yours, 816. There we go. 816. You have Zane Smith now to wreck next. The caution sweepstakes is open. Tell me in the chat right now who causes the next caution, and I will get you on the board to win a free pack of 95 Upper Deck Series 2. There's a lot more where that came from. And it's value. I spent over $100 on this box, $5 a pack each, and you can get cards in here that are worth over $100. These are valuable cards. It's just something I do for the people in my streams here. Bubba Wallace, Christopher Bell, Chase Briscoe, Tyler Reddick, Denny Hamlin round out your top 5. And look at Byron. Byron just all falling. It's all coming together for William Byron. We've got overtime. I told you, boys and girls. And it was, luckily, Carson Hocevar, my pick to cause the caution today. Got to rip a pack with you guys. However this thing shakes out, it's been fun. I'm the only man in motorsports with a crystal ball. And I have Wallace and Bell as winners today, as well as Chase Elliott, who sits P6, who could still do this thing. Todd Gilliland and Toddler. All right, well, Todd Gilliland. Nobody's got Gilly. Yep, there you go. Zane Smith and Gilly are yours. 816. Thank you. Huskers, I have money on Bell, Bubba, and Elliott today. So I'm sitting in a pretty damn good spot for my wallet. If Hamlin wins, I will crown his ass. He was doing Toyota tugging today, boys. Tugga, 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 tugga. I would love to see Elliott find a way to rocket ship. I just don't know if it's going to happen because I don't want it to fuck up Bubba or Bell winning. because I have them too. I also have a Chris Buescher top 10, and he's running 14th right now, so he needs to hurry his ass up. I think Buescher will get in the top 10. He's been okay on restarts. Blaney is completely out of it. He's in 21st. Choose. Bell goes high. Bubba goes low. Briscoe goes high. Reddick goes low. Hamlin goes high. Larson goes low. Elliott goes high. Van Gisbergen goes low. And Byron goes high. And Chastain goes low in row 5. So it's going to be Wallace, Bell, Briscoe, Reddick, Hamlin in your top 5 leading us to green. I love a good Kansas overtime. It's going to get nuts. It's going to get wild when the pace car goes off. I'm out of water. That was my last sip of water, guys. We are locked in now. 3 to go. Unless we get another caution. Caution sweepstakes is getting ready to shut down. If you got a driver I haven't already mentioned that you want, now is the time to lock and load. Tell me what driver is going to cause the next caution. Here we go. Pace car's getting ready to come off the track. Imagine a Ryan Blanket win from 21st. That'd be something. All right, pace car is off. Toyota's tugging. Here we go. We're green in Kansas. And Bell gets the edge on the outside to start us off. Here we go, but Wallace is holding strong. He's getting up on his door. Wallace wants to lead now. And he's going to take it. He's got Reddick underneath him. Reddick got a big loss of energy there, though. Here comes Briscoe up into 3rd. Tyler Reddick in 4th. Oh, and a big move. Big move from William Byron. So much shit's happening right now. They're trying to keep the camera on the leaders, but there's so much shit happening. With 2 laps to go, it is a drag race. Caution is out. And it's Zane Smith. He's upside down on the wall. He's upside down. Holy shit, Zane Smith just went around. Oh, my God. 8:16, you just want a free pack. 8:16, you just want a pack. Holy fuck. 8:16 coming in saying he'll take Zane Smith. And he just won a pack that fast. Zane Smith just kick-flipped the car. He just kick-flipped the car.
As they always are, the AMR safety team, they're super speedy.
Zane Smith is okay. He's out of the car. He kick-flipped it. He kick-flipped the car. 8:16 guy, hit me up on X, Instagram, Facebook. Find me, Chase Holden, at Garage Guy Chase. Give me your address. You got a pack coming to you in the mail, brother. 8:16 guy. Coming in hot, saying Zane Smith would cause it. Josh Berry's out, too. He said, I've had enough of this shit. I'm going home. Zane Smith. Where were you the day Zane Smith kick-flipped the car at Kansas? You were here watching live with Chase Holden on NASCAR race day. Zane Smith is out of the car. He kick-flipped it. He's a professional skateboarder driver. Great job. He's out the car. Let's watch the replay right now. Zane Smith, nose blunt dark side, rock to fakie, dude. Gosh damn, bro. Dude, Nemechek was just like, skirt, I got to get out of here. This motherfucker's trying to go sideways on this fucking car. Whoa. Whoa. Zane Smith tried to pull a Lightning McQueen for the win. Zane Smith was trying to pull a Lightning McQueen for the win. That's what happened. You got to give him credit for that. He tried to pull his shit, dude. Dog, I'm dead. Zane Smith tried to ka-chow for the win. What the fuck, dude? Dude, that car went straight up, boy. Dude, that car was...
When Nemechek went back across the racetrack, he got into
Replay of the year, dude.
big impacts.
I'm glad he's okay because I would be going straight to hell. Bro, you just see this clear shot of race cars. There's just this clear shot of cars, and all of a sudden you see this motherfucker. Bro, I'm sorry, but if you're Jeff Burton and you're fucking Steve Letarte and Lee Diffie, you gotta be in your mind kind of like, holy shit, this is hilarious. Dude, bro. This turned it sideways, bro. Wow, dude. Caution of the year so far. Zane Smith trying to go for the win like Lightning McQueen. Boy, oh boy. How many people are going to Speedy Cash for their payday loans this week? I can hear it now. Here's the marketing. This is the marketing plan. Have your finances went sideways? Come into Speedy Cash. Finances upside down? Come into Speedy Cash. Dude, they have marketing they have marketing now. Speedy Cash is about to be number one in payday loans, dude. 300% interest loans. They've got their commercial for the next 2 years, dude. Through the roof. Who cares? Who remembers the Hail Mail and where were you the Speedy Cash sideways? Where were you the day Zane Smith tried to ka-chow for the win, dude? Wow, bro. We are red flag at Kansas. Guys, I don't know. That is the shot of the year, dude. That is the shot of the year. Dude, I'm glad he's okay. I would be going straight to hell, bro. I am glad he's okay. Dude, Speedy Cash just became the number one payday loan company in America because of that crash. Guaranteed, bro. God, I got to catch up with y'all in the chat here. 816 guy, you got cards, brother. They're coming to you. Caution sweepstakes. Hey. It's heating up. I got 5 packs to mail out this week now. Possum, Hurst, Michael, Drunk as Hull, and the 816 guy have all won a pack of 95 Upper Deck Series 2. Could be big value in those packs. I'll have those coming out in the mail to you guys in about a week or so. My God. I don't know what to say, guys. I have to get more water now. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Caution of the year.
Ask your doctor about breastfeeding. The Triple Dipper, only at Chili's, lets you build your perfect basket of 3 Chili's favorites, like the world-famous fried mozzarella you just gotta pull. Or go for Chili's legendary sweet and spicy honey chipotle crispers. Or why not pick the classic Big Mouth Bites, drizzled in ranch. And of course, there's plenty of your favorite chili sauces to dip and dip and dip. Now that is one seriously good cheese food. The Chili's Triple Dipper. Taste what all the hype's about.
Get your caution sweepstakes in now. Get your caution sweepstakes in now. Because it is red flagged. And they got to clean it up. So it's going to be a minute. No odds boards are open. Of course. This is all going to come down to the absolute limit.
Watch this right here. He has a huge run up turn 2
I paid, I think $120 for this whole box. So there's a lot of value in these older packs right now. The biggest thing you want to do, though, with these cards, get them, send them to PSA or Beckett, and have them graded because they're brand new cards in the pack. So, you know, typically whenever if you're into trading cards at all, you know that what you want to do is if you get a hold of old cards that have like no damage on them, like there's no like, you know, if you get a card and you leave it out for a long time, it gets kind of weathered and shit like that. What you want to do with these is get them fresh out the pack. And if you have like, you know, Jeff Gordon's, Dale Earnhardt's, Dale Jarrett's, whatever, I send all of mine off to PSA and Beckett. And I used to do a live stream on Twitch called Race Cards Live where you could buy packs and I'll open them for you on stream. Getting ready to maybe look into doing some more of that coming into around the first of the year or maybe after the NASCAR season has ended. I may start back doing Race Cards Live on Twitch again. And I also will be selling the new Dunruss 2025 NASCAR trading cards as well. So, 816 guy, thanks so much, brother. I'll look for you on there. But yeah, at Garage Guy Chase is where you can find me at. Oh yeah, Huskers. I mean, I'm pretty sure Huskers, you were around when we did Race Cards Live on Twitch, right? So you just kind of come in on Race Cards Live. I have racecards.shop you can go to when I'm live, and you can buy cards while I'm live, and I'll open them for you there. May get back to doing that, getting closer to the off season, having a lot of fun doing these live streams with you guys here this way since I've moved up here to Charlotte. So things have been a little bit different for me, obviously, with the move. So getting the ball kind of back rolling with my live streams now that I have actual good internet, that I can do these for everybody, because those of you that have been around for a while, you all know that I've had my struggles with internet in the day. So I feel like we're finally on a good upward trend now. So fuck yeah, Huskers. We'll get back to doing Race Cards Live in the off season. Just got to get a little bit of time to get my inventory back up, and then you guys will be able to come on and we'll have some fun. You know we cut up big on those streams. And you can follow me at Garage Guy Chase everywhere and on Twitch. So Twitch is where I'll be doing the Race Cards live streams. So here I'm making YouTube is going to be solely dedicated for NASCAR race day lives and for the Motorsport Report every Wednesday from 12 p.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Time. That's when I have the phone lines open live. You can call in and stick around too after this race is over, because I want to hear from you guys. I'm going to open up the phone lines and let you guys call in. Tell me your thoughts on today's race. I know we got a lot. With Zane Smith trying to Lightning McQueen for the win. That one's going to be one to talk about for ages. But we are now back under overtime caution. Cars are rolling on the track. Bubba Wallace is in the lead behind Chris Bell, Briscoe, Reddick, and Hamlin in fifth. Larson, Byron, Elliott, Chastain, and Shane Van Gisbergen. Hell yeah, Huskers. Can't wait, brother. I'll have the number up here. As soon as this race is over, I want all the fans to be able to call in, speak their minds, tell me what's going on, the race from your perspective, what you enjoyed about today. Tell me your fandom. We're building a community and a culture here on this channel, so make sure you hit subscribe, like this live stream, like this video. Check out my other videos as well. You guys don't know how much that means. It just shows that support, because I really want to build this awesome community with great NASCAR and IndyCar fans. So that's what we're here for. That's what we're doing. And I'm having a damn good time with you guys today. Absolutely, 816. Hamlin parade up front. Yeah, for sure. Guys, I don't know what I'm going to do. I feel like I'm about to run out of Zen. When are we going to send? I'll have these sent out this week. But make sure you guys tune in, too, on Motorsport Report. Definitely would love to have some more live calls and live views on that show. It's only on its third episode, so it's still a brand new show. So we're trying to let YouTube see that that they need to take it seriously, especially like these streams. We know we have a great time here. We have a lot of views that come in through these streams, and we're building an awesome community here. So I love hanging out with you guys every race day as well. Bubba Wallace, Christopher Bell, Chase Briscoe, Tyler Reddick, and Denny Hamlin top 5. Look at Keselowski up in 11th. All right, hold on. We're hearing something from Bubba.
course of 7 days that has been dominated by the talk about how teammates race each other. Now, in the top 5,
God, dude, we got 3 guys that were below. We got 2 guys that were below the cut line in the top 5 right now. 23-11 is in the top 5 at Kansas.
Let's not forget that this isn't a team sport. Bubba Wallace wins and doesn't put both 23-11 cars in the next round. It only puts the car.
Absolutely, Taco Todd. This is what we doing, baby. Playback decided to dry up on us. We said we're going to just bring the party to YouTube. We're going to have a good time. Who knows? Maybe going into next season, NASCAR will take it a little more serious, and I can actually have the race feed on here for you guys. That's what we're working towards. So the more likes I get, the more subscriptions I get, the more views we get on these live streams, it gives me a stronger case to bring to NASCAR to say, let me put the race up here so I don't get taken down. And then we can all really have a fun alternate broadcast, because that's what I'm working towards. And I do know some leadership at NASCAR, and we just got to be able to show them the numbers, guys. That's it. So let's keep working at it. Let's keep getting it going. Let's keep building it strong. Hit that subscribe button. And then going into 2026, we may be able to do this and actually watch the race at the same time on the screen. And that's what I'm working towards. I love it, Huskers. Thanks so much, man. Thank you. Amanda told Bubba he's sleeping on the couch if he doesn't advance. Dude, this Zane Smith wreck is still just mind-blowing to me. You know you're going to see that on my social media this week. He's pissed. That was Nemechek that sent him, it looked like. I was laughing so damn hard that I still haven't broke down what caused that. If anybody in the chat know exactly what it was that caused the Zane Smith call, was it just Nemechek got loose? Zane's pissed. Rightfully so. Hamlin still has the fastest car somehow. Choose cone is out. The boys are choosing where they want to restart. Reddick's going to be right on Bubba's ass on the inside. Bell took the outside. All right, let's get ready. We're going to try this again. Overtime in Kansas. 3 laps. It's going to get wild. Caution sweepstakes. Yeah, like, what is that, Pause? That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm laughing my ass off. It reminded me of when Lightning McQueen tried to make the pass using the fence. That's exactly what it was, that in real life. Zane Smith tried to Lightning McQueen. That's what happened today. Wallace, Bell, Briscoe, Reddick, Hamlin make up our top 5 on the restart coming up here. We're getting very close to it. All the energy that you've seen on this stream today is brought to you by NOS, by the way. Go grab a NOS. Every time you buy one of these at your local gas station, you're supporting me and you're supporting what we do here on this stream. So just want to give a big shout out to NOS Energy for helping me do all that I do. And big shout out to all of you here watching, all of you that have hit subscribe today, that have liked this video, and for those of y'all that are going to stick around to call in live as soon as this race is over. We are back green in Kansas. Overtime. Bubba Wallace, Chris Bell, Tyler Reddick, Chase Briscoe, and Kyle Larson make up your top 5. And they're not going to worry about keeping it clean. It is fanned out big back there. And it looks like Reddick is already faded out big. Bell is on the high side. On the inside, Wallace, Briscoe's up there. Some movement towards the back. Hamlin's still trying to fight for it. He still wants it. He's coming up on the inside. Bell's getting the edge. Now back to Wallace. Hamlin's in it now. Hamlin and Briscoe are all over the ass of Wallace. Fanning out wide. Chase Elliott's getting in the mix now. Here it goes. Wallace still got the clear lead right now. Elliott now up into 3rd. Hamlin in 2nd. Wallace in 1st. Briscoe's in the wall now. Hamlin's going for the lead. He wants to fight it back with no power steering. The final lap. Bubba's up into the wall. He's lost it. Hamlin's got the edge, but here comes Chase Elliott on the inside. Chase Elliott, he's running down. Oh, my God. Chase Elliott wins in Kansas. Let's go. What a finish. Mustache energy, baby. Holy shit, what a finish. What a finish! Oh my God, Chase Elliott just absolutely manhandled JGR in 23:11 at the final. Chase Elliott with a mustache wins in Kansas. What did we just watch? You want to talk about fucking chess at over 200 miles an hour almost? Jesus Christ. Whoa! You think it's Hamlin's? They're fighting. Briscoe got up in the wall, and then Wallace gets up in the wall. Here comes Elliott on the bottom. Bumps Hamlin, says, get the fuck out the way. I've got a mustache. And he takes the win. Unreal, bro. Mustache energy, baby. That's why you do it. I just got a tweet. We're going to open up the phone lines. Don't go anywhere. Holy shit. Dude, he took it, bro. Look at it, bro. Let's fucking go, Bills boy. Proud of that motherfucker, dude. He could. I told you all. I told you. He's got a mustache. Look out. I told you I was going to take a restart. It was going to take a restart for him to get this win, and it's exactly what he got. And he took it. He hit Hamlin. He took it. Wow. Wow. Unfucking believable, dude. What did we just watch, guys? I'm getting ready to log in now so that you guys can get some calls in. Absolute fucking insanity. Wow. We're going to swap over. There we go. Phone lines are now open. Get those calls in. Look at that mustache on him, boy. Chase Elliott has a mustache. Everybody in the chat, let me know if you can hear this sound. It will let me know that the calls are going to work when we turn the phone lines on. Getting ready to turn those phone lines on now. Dude, Chase Elliott with a fucking mustache just won Kansas. Unreal. All right, Motorsport Report Hotline, you are live. Up, call ended. They were shy. They were gun shy. Get your calls in now, 980-317. Motorsport Report, you're live. Hello. Motorsport Report.
Oh, I can't hear you.
Can you hear me okay? I'm trying to make sure we can hear you. Call was ended. All right, you get those calls in, 980-317-8717. Motorsport Report, you're live.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going well. Who we got? What's your name? Where you calling from?
Yeah, this is Hurst.
This is Hurst? What's up, brother? You won. I'm trying to make sure everybody can hear you right now. Give me a sec. Trying to make sure we can hear you. Oh, we got the phone lines going crazy now. What you got for us, Hurst?
Well, first off, I was wondering if I can give you my address because I did win a pack of those cards.
Yeah, for sure. Just hit me up on social media. Phone lines are going crazy. You got anything on the race?
All right. Well,
Thanks for calling. Motorsport Report, you're live.
Hey, this is Daniel. Go Chase Elliott. Mustache power.
All right, we're sending those a voice. I got to start sending calls to voicemails. Just keep calling if you're not calling in. Who we got? What's your name? Where are you calling from?
Daniel, calling from Wisconsin.
Daniel, what did you think about what we just saw, brother?
Oh my God. I switched to Chase Elliott when he took over Jeff Gordon's car, and I've never gave up on him. And man, did he come through today.
Yes, he did. And we talked about it here on this program. We said he was going to need a restart. If he got that restart, he was going to be ready to go. You guys that are calling, keep calling in, and we'll get you on the line. But big shout. Anything you want to say before we let you go, Daniel?
Daniel, what did you think about what we just saw? All right. Oh my God.
All right. Thanks for calling in. Motorsport Report, you're live. The phone lines are going crazy. Motorsport Report, what's your name? Where you calling from?
My name is Jimmy. I'm calling from Maine. That restart was insane, bro.
All right, what we got? What you want to say?
Man, I was 11th there. Man, I was crying because I thought I was gonna win.
Yeah, dude. So you're excited, right? We finally got him a big dub, right?
Yeah. Hopefully that's momentum for the future.
Absolutely. What was your favorite part of today?
Zane Smith flipping over.
It was a wild one. All right, brother. Well, look, thanks so much for calling in. We all got to see the wild ones. You guys keep the lines coming in. Here we go. Motorsport Report, what's your name? Where you're calling from?
Amanda Elliott.
Amanda! What's up? What did you think? He got it done.
Freaking awesome. I told you that he had to give us a little anxiety before we went.
Absolutely. That's what he loves to do. He loves to give everyone anxiety. And then, but we knew that he didn't have the long run speed. We knew all it was going to take was for him to get that restart that he needed, and he got it right there at overtime. He fought for it. He took it. He hit it. What was your favorite moment of the race?
I mean, the ending, of course. I mean, what's the fun in leading the entire race? You got to win it in the last lap.
Amen. I hear that. Well, Amanda, we had such a great time with you here in the chat today. Thanks for everybody that is calling in from the chat. You guys keep those calls coming in. I know that they're not all coming through. It's because I'm letting everyone get a chance to speak here. So keep those calls coming in, 980-317-8717, and I will get you guys on the line. Amanda, thanks so much.
Thank you. Goodbye.
All right, 980-317-8717. You guys keep those phones rolling in. I saw the lines going crazy. We're making sure everyone gets to kind of call in, say what they want to say about the race, how they feel about what happened today. My God. What we just watched is going to be one of the most talked about finishes, one of the most talked about races, especially over the last 30 laps. Zane Smith going sideways, then it all leading to an overtime finish where you think that JGR is about to take the win. And then all of a sudden, here comes a Hendrick car, Chase Elliott. He has a mustache. The man's got a mustache. We all knew that he could do it. We all knew that he was capable. Absolute insanity. So I'm waiting. The sirens are going off. Let's get some more sirens going off in here. Already got 13 missed calls. Keep those calls coming in. 980-317-8717. Let's look at this leaderboard that we had. Chase Elliott, Denny Hamlin, Christopher Bell, Chase Briscoe, and Bubba Wallace made up our top 5. Kyle Larson, Tyler Reddick, Brad Keselowski, William Byron, and Shane Van Gisbergen rounded out our top 10. Chase Elliott's in victory lane right now. He's got a mustache. He's in victory lane. Huskers is in the chat, says Dawsonville. We can all hear the siren here. Get your calls in, 980-317-8717. Man, they're interviewing Tyler Reddick. They're interviewing everybody out here. But my God, what a finish that we had today. And I'm trying to look around, too. It looks like some of these guys got roughed up real bad. Chris Buescher finished 15th. That's rough. I had a parlay. I was hoping he was going to get a top 10. My dad texted me. Elliott won. I told him it's because he has a mustache. Of course. That's why. My God, this has been fun. If we don't have any more calls coming in right now, 980-317-8717. I'll leave the lines open for a little bit longer. We had a ton of people trying to call in. Thanks for you guys that repeatedly kept calling, trying to get in on the hotline. It's just kind of, you remember how radio works. You got to keep going. Love how Penske came back down after last week. Yeah. And that's what's going to be even more fun to watch. And as we get ready to go into this week, the setup that you see here, the Motorsport Report, we got a call coming in. Let's see. Motorsport Report, what's your name? Where you're calling from?
Yo.
What's up? What's your name? Where you calling from?
I won a free deck of cards. I went from Zane Smith.
You went for Zane's. Are you 816?
Yes.
All right. Well, you're gonna have to get somebody of age to call or to send me a message online. Do you have anybody that's got social media that you know where you can send me an address to mail the pack to?
Yes.
Okay. As long as you've got that, maybe get like a parent, guardian. Are you a child?
What?
You're a little guy?
Yes. I'm
That's
a big
cool.
fan.
That's cool. I hope you enjoyed this stream, little guy. Tell somebody that is of age that has social media to send me your address, and I will get this pack of cards that you won for the biggest crash of the race, the Zane Smith crash. Big round of applause. Little guy 816 calling in. You won today, 816. And thanks so much for being in the chat, buddy. We appreciate you.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome, man. I'll be happy to send those out. Just have somebody to send me your address, and I'll get those out to you. It's awesome to get to hear some of the people that are in the chat.
Okay, I already sent my address on Facebook.
Okay. Well, if you did it on Facebook, I'll be able to get in there in the messages. Just make sure you put 816 so I'll know it's you.
Okay.
All right. What was your favorite part of the race today, little man?
Zane Smith's flipping.
All right. He pulled the Lightning McQueen, huh?
Yeah. He went so fast.
It was crazy. Well, look, we are so glad to have you here. And thanks so much for calling, buddy. Congrats on winning today. And I hope you guys have a great one. We'll talk soon. Bye-bye.
Okay.
Love that. Love that. You never know who you're talking to in the chat. You gotta love that. Awesome. Little guy just got his day made. Came in, decided to pick Zane Smith. He went wall riding and he won a free pack. Yeah, the whole race was looking like a Toyota was going to win. Chase Elliott said, nope, not today. He's got a mustache. And that mustache energy is what brought it to us, baby, at the end of the day. We love that. If anybody else wants to get a call in, 980-317-8717. I'll give us about another minute to have the lines open because my wife is cooking tacos and I smell them. And I'm a hungry man. I'm going to be honest. I've had so much fun with you guys today. I've had so much fun with you guys today for this race. We're going to keep doing these, so make sure you tune in every NASCAR race day. We will be live for every race from now until the end of the season. I'm not going anywhere. And join me Wednesdays from 12 to 2 for Motorsport Report. Motorsport Report, what's your name? Where you calling from?
Can you hear me?
I got you loud and clear. What's your name? Where you calling from?
This is Huskers fan 1 here from the chat. And I am from Nebraska. And I've been to that Kansas race, and year after year after year, it has always provided such a great race. All the crashes I've seen there. Eric Almirola broke his back in turn 1.
Wow.
I've seen there's a lot of crashes that happen there. But tonight, it was the first couple stages were very, very boring, in my opinion. But, when it came down to it, I seen 5 Toyotas in front of Chase Elliott, and I said, no, there's no way, right? Chase Elliott comes from 5th, the 6th, from behind 5 Toyotas. I mean, that to me is one of the biggest upsets of the year.
He had the short run. He had the short run, and you're absolutely right. Like, I think we all kind of like had it in the back of our minds, like, this is probably going to be another Toyota win. This is going to be another Toyota race. But then we started realizing as the race was playing off, okay, so if Chase doesn't have that long run speed, he's going to have to figure out a way to bully himself up to the front. He did exactly that. Couldn't have been more of a storybook ending in Kansas. It's his first win since 2018. 2018. October 21st of 2018 was the last time Chase Elliott won in Kansas. That is a drought.
Yeah.
That is a drought.
And I've been to Kansas multiple times throughout my years as being a NASCAR fan, and it's actually probably one of my favorite tracks on the circuit. If you want to call it a circuit, but it's one of my favorite tracks to just watch. And it's better to watch it at home as it is there. But I don't know how to explain it. Just the 3 lanes, the constantly all the way through it is fun to watch. But yeah, I just wanted to say, like, congrats to Chase Elliott. I'm a Josh Berry fan.
It's been a rough run for you
I'm a
guys,
full
dude.
Kevin Harvick fan. I was a Kevin Harvick fan since 2001 until he retired, and then I decided to become a Josh Berry fan. But you know, he didn't run too well in the playoffs. But hey, man, there's some bright spots there with the Wood brothers there, and
That's it. He's in a good position, man.
I don't know if I'm talking too long, but.
No, you're fine, brother. Look, I appreciate all the calls that we're getting on this show. And thank you for calling in, Husker. And you're absolutely right. I mean, intermediate racing right now is definitely putting on the best show in the Gen 7 era, and I think we can all agree on that. Like, anytime we go to a track like Kansas, you know, that we have a few of them on the schedule. These intermediate tracks are just providing some of the best racing in the Gen 7 era, and it gives you a reason to really get excited about something. And these overtime restarts is what's causing that. So I'm watching it now all play out, finally getting to see it from aerial view. Chase just literally went like he was like it literally was chess at 180 miles an hour. Like there's no other way to put it. Like the moves that he was making.
I mean.
Yeah. It's insane, man. But Husker, thanks so much for calling in. Thanks so much for tuning in. And we'll see you again on Sunday. See you next Sunday.
Sure. Absolutely.
All right, brother. Take care. Thanks for all those calls that are coming in today, guys. Chase Elliott wins in Kansas. Feel free to give me a call at 980-317-8717. Here we go. Motorsport Report, you're live.
Chase Race. What's up, dude?
Chase Race, baby. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
This is Colin. Calling from Batavia, Illinois.
Toyota tugging. They tried, boy. They tried.
We are tugging, brother.
They were tugging.
And
dude,
it couldn't hey, they did it to him, and it couldn't have happened to a better guy.
I know, right? Dude, what so give me the rundown from Colin's perspective. What was going through your mind?
From my perspective, yeah, seeing Denny just after last week, and he's crying about his teammates and all this stuff. He's an owner, and he's got a chance to push his own team to the win. Like, yeah, you're side by side going for the win. You got to go for the win, all that good stuff. But you got to look in your rear view, and he's crying about how his teammates raced him last week. Well, not a teammate, but you're the owner right there. Push Bubba to the win. You're still good on points. You get your own team through the next round, all that good stuff. And he goes, I'm going to race him. I'm going to race him hard. I'm going to bang him. And then here comes Chase Elliott with a fucking afterburner that I didn't see coming. And he just doors his ass through 4. And he goes, see ya.
Dude, the Elliott
we'll talk about that on the podcast tomorrow.
Yeah, I know, bro. Look, that's the other thing too. I think because maybe the other guys don't have a podcast. That's why they don't race Denny as good. Maybe they want a podcast. Maybe that's all it is. They don't realize they can just start one.
Yeah. They need to call you and have you consult them on a podcast, and then maybe he'll race you different.
I would love to mediate. I would love to do the JGR family affair mediation. That would have been so fun to do. But yeah, dude, the Chase Elliott needed that shit, man. But I mean, he had the car for the short run. He had the restart car, and he also just has the chops, man. He has the chops here. A lot of people want to dismiss him.
The mustache energy. I mean,
you
got a mustache. Everybody's showing up next week with a mustache.
You got to, man. It's the only way. Look, I've been holding strong out here, 5 years strong, dude, with this stash, dude. I've been putting it in their minds.
What did I tell you? The ghost of Tim Richmond is causing the next winner.
Damn right, dude. I love it, bro. Dude, it's so good to talk to you. I'm gonna have to. We're gonna get Race Cards Live kicked up again in the off season, bro, on Twitch. So we're gonna
we got to grind.
Rug. I got the.
We got to grind, and we got to pull.
Hold up.
Well, we're still trying to chase the. What were we chasing? We're chasing the.
We're chasing value, dude.
Of course.
We're just chasing. Hold on, here we go. We're chasing value, dude. Dude, it's time.
Every day.
It's time, bro. It's time to bring
You're
it back.
doing good, brother. I love you, brother.
Appreciate you. Be good.
Bye.
The Valunator 9000 is a little sneak preview of what you can find on Race Cards Live. I almost broke them. Oh, shit. I cracked them. Dang. They were getting old. They've been sitting at the top of the closet for a long time. Shout out to them. So let's look at this. Before we go, you can still get your calls in, 980-317-8717. But before we do go, I want to look at where things kind of sit right now. Where do things stand? Where we are. So this is big. So obviously the points haven't restacked up. But we know now that Chase Elliott is locked in to the playoffs. So it'll be Ryan Blaney and Chase Elliott at the top of that leaderboard. Behind there, I'm sure we will probably see Bell, Larson. So in the playoffs, we do have Blaney and Elliott. We still have Byron, Larson, Bell, Hamlin, Logano, Briscoe, Chastain, Cindric, Reddick, and Wallace all on the bubble. So there you go. I got some knocking coming at the door. And I'm about to go eat some tacos. It's been a great race day here. Thank you all so much for the support. Thank you for subscribing today, liking this video, for all the calls that we got in. I will see you guys again live on Wednesday between 12 p.m. and 2 p.m. Eastern Time on this channel. So make sure you're subscribed so you don't miss it. You'll get notified. I'll be live for Motorsport Report, where you can call in throughout the entire show. Talk to us about anything on your mind. We'll be breaking down all of the NASCAR news, any of the IndyCar rumors that are popping up this week, and then we'll look and preview the Charlotte Roval. And then we will be live again next weekend for the Roval itself. So, yep, it's time to rip. We're going to rip some pack. Just be around. Go Huskers. Thank you guys so much. That's it for me today. Happy Sunday, and enjoy Monday Night Football or whatever else you're going to be doing tonight. See you again on Wednesday. Take care.